Welcome in, everybody. It's your friendly MoeBugMan back at us with more Dynasty Warriors 7. Theo, good to see you. Always fun to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, just like last time, we got more of that big old map to conquer. So let's go do that. Also, friendship. We gotta do a lot of friendship. We're playing a character. I don't know who I'm playing as. Jehovah. Alright, cool. Let's change. What's this weapon? Divine Tonfa. Oh, why? I don't have to do that. Why am I doing stinky? We'll go Officer Assassin and get this thing so we can make sure. I just looked up a thing. I was like, what's a quick way to get up Officer Bonds? I was like, that helps a lot. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do? We want to do some of these side missions so we can get Jehovah up a little bit. So let's go do that. Make sure that's updated.
An army of fools is still simply a collection of fools. You do not stand a chance against my tactics.
Imbeciles. Why is he so mean? Oh, she whiffed it. How does he make the thing come up? He just like slashes that. He barely lifts it up to make all the static to show up. It's crazy. Theo, what have you been playing any games? Any different games? Any of the same games? Any of the games that divert from the casual, usual?
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Oh, I didn't change his horse. Or this mission doesn't allow guardian animals or whatever.
This one is growing. I guess I need to pick up the pace. Fight me now for glory.
Electricity. Hate when this people with spears do that. They throw me around and take my controls. Oops, that's not jumping on horses. Diao Chan, maybe. No, I think last time Diao Chan showed up, Lubu wasn't there, which was sad. So I think I'm at the point where defeating officers quick enough to get new weapon drops isn't the biggest priority. It's more about just getting money. And then playing as a person with Yuan Shao. I have a lot of characters to I have a lot of characters in other that needs to get re-upped. Not re-upped, just need to get upped. He lost purely soldiers.
Fortunately, this will all be over soon.
I'm just fighting all the other officers. We got Yuan Shao, Diao Chan. I don't even know who the leader of this is.
Overcome your fears and charge the enemy.
Things will go faster if we all coordinate our attacks together.
That's not true, Wang Yuanji. It'll only go quicker if I decided to like skip fighting extra officers. Well, not extra. It'll only be extra once I no longer need to defeat officers for skill points. I done killed his wife. Not killed. Injured? Yeah, that's right. It's just Diao Chan with two randoms.
It's do or die.
You're right. You're an officer of Jin. These people weren't even alive by the time you were existing, maybe. Oh, I'm about to die. I blame the archers shooting me right now. Hey, Don. You can play Shahaba as one of the Shu Army mode because it represents how you join Shu later. No. I have to work on the conquest mode. If there's a mission where I happen to be on with Shu officers, maybe, if it shows up. What's a quick way? Oh yeah, ladder. Can't believe we lost an officer to just a bunch of ragtag soldiers. How's that? There we go. Where is that doing to my data? We make it less. Oh, I should grab health. I want to like randomly die to Meng-Ho. Oh, that gave me exactly what I needed. Health and a bar. The Great King is going to go down. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What does this triangle do? Look at that. That showed him. It did nothing. If we defeat Meng-Ho 6 more times, he'll join us. That would have been a very interesting way to unlock Meng-Ho as a playable character.
I suppose that was decent practice for our forces.
Keep some talking. Oh, did it? Do I even have a sworn ally equipped? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did. No sworn ally. Well, I'll never know now. We'll speak to Deng Ai. This map stuff's way too much. Oh, right. I need to get the quiz thing out. Dynasty Warriors having quiz answers because I don't want to be bothered. Also because most of the answers I would not be able to answer. Good talk, Deng Ai. All the time. As a guest general in Zhenglu's forces, Peng De fought bravely against Cao Cao, but he pursued fleeing enemies too far, and he was lured into a trap. Who was it that fled under false pretense to lure Peng De? Zheng He, Zhu Shu, Zhao Hu Yuan, Zhu Huang. Zheng He? To lure Peng De. Zhu Shu. Wow, surprising. As a guest general of Zhenglu, Peng De fought duels against Cao Cao's officers, Zheng He, Zhao Yuan, Zhu Huang, and Zhu Shu, and did not back down against any of them. Cao Cao came to covet Peng De's skills, and under a plan devised by Jia Shu, had him captured alive. He then convinced the fierce warrior to enter service. Neat. His drinking habits were so bad that he himself said, "When I am drunk and order someone killed, do not kill that person." I can see at least 3 people in here probably being pretty accurate with that. Just Dong Zhuo, but he probably wouldn't say not kill that person. Lu Bu or Zhang Fei? Lu Bu. You have it, Sun Quan. Really? Sun Quan. He's actually probably the only one who would fully commit to that. Very erratic behavior when drunk. When Yu Fan once tried to leave a party held by Sun Quan, he attempted to kill him. I'm going to kill you for leaving. It was Minister fated by Sun Hao, who that led Wu to his demise. I'm going to say Liu Shan. Jian. Minister favored. Senhun. When Sun Jian invaded Liu Yang as part of the alliance against Dong Zhuo, where did he find the Imperial Seal? Guarded in the palace inside a well, Emperor's bedchamber. I believe it was inside a well. Inside a well, yeah. Who did not receive treatment from the physician Hua Tao? Huang Qiu, Xiao Shan, Xiao Tai. Yep, Xiao Tai. I'm gonna say it. He has a big name. Not receive treatment. Xiao Chun.
Good.
Yay, $5,000. Foreign allies, you have none equipped. Alright, well, at the very least, the one mission I clicked on was at least not a big worry. Yeah, whatever, we'll do Deng Ai. Anything else to do here? I got money. I could buy some weapons, overly priced weapons. Nah. Curiosity, can I just keep talking to you, or is it like once per... Oh, I could talk to you multiple times. I can just go back to back just doing this. I don't even have to leave. Who confiscated the Han Imperial Seal in Sun Sea's possession and declared himself emperor? You want Xiao? You want Shu? You want Shu? Confiscated? Confiscated. You want Shu? Yeah. Interesting. He quickly moved quickly up the ranks in the imperial court to become general in chief, thanks to his sister Empress Ha. But what was his former profession? Fishmonger, weapon dealer, butcher, tavern owner. I'm gonna say fishmonger. I can never see a weapons dealer as a general in chief. I just can't see it possible. General in chief. He was a butcher. Yep. Blah blah blah. Wei Yan betrayed Shu shortly after Zhuge Liang's death. Who killed Wei Yan? Ma Dai. During the northern campaign, Zhuge Liang retreated from Jiaqing using the empty castle strategy. Who saw through this plan and wore Sima Yi? Sima Zhao. I think it was Sima Zhao. Blah 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 blah. Empty castle. Sima Zhao. Yep. Zhuge Zan and his son died fighting against Wei at Chengdu. What was his son's name? Zhuge Sun. Wei at Cheng. Zhuge Shang. Ah, that's pretty close with the sun thing. It's at least the start of the S. Okay, cool. So if I ever feel like I need to blitz a bunch of quiz answers, I could just sit here and talk to him. That's funny. And we're almost at 40%. Let's continue to do missions. We gotta make some progress, and I need to equip a horse because I wasn't thinking. Gotta get the horse. Gotta get the horse. Gotta get equipped right now so I can go zoom. There we go. Guy made it look like you had to leave every time, which honestly I thought, but I always would leave each time. Dang, guy now has a thingy, and we have one more to go to. Oh, you know, I should have quit the Zhao Yuan. Do I have Zhao Yuan? I don't think I have Zhao Yuan.
I envy your achievements on the field of battle.
For someone who envies me, you also probably... It's hard to say. Would Zhuge Dan be fine with Zhao Bao's betrayal? It's a curiosity. It is a thought. I have left up here is heads. I have 2 missions I can do here. I have all the places. Yep, I should go to places. Oh, that's right. That was one thing I actually wanted to work on. I wanted to unlock all the legendary weapons. Because if I had those unlocked, I would be available to get most of everything. If I have the money and person with smithing equipped. Which I think I'll be fine. And this is a rare weapon. Spinner. Confas. Throwing knives. What am I using? I'm using a big sword. I was trying to see if I can find a big sword. Lance, flying sword, halberd. Ooh, halberd? Wheels. I might not have it available. Ping Tong, Jiangdong, Leon Shi. Wait a minute. Is it possible I already have it? I'm just being stupid. There's a good chance I already unlocked. Pike, sword and shield, flute, axe. Oh, we need the axe. That's Dion Way. Claws, greatsword. Oh no, I don't have it. Okay, so let's work on that. Let's get the gloves. So when I play Mang Ho, he'll be full of fun slappies. Wow. And after every mission, we'll do a quiz. Mission, quiz, mission, quiz. And we'll also pay the merchant a visit. Merchant. Fate the master of glove wielder.
Alright, time for me to get a move on, I guess.
There's either gonna be Mang Ho or what was it? The Wu officer, Ding Fang. I believe he's the only other officer who uses gloves in this. Oops, not stats. 174. Increasing the range would be great. Yeah, it'll increase attack range. I'll make his big attack special thing. Dong Tuna. They actually give him his officers. It's convenient. Actually, not convenient. That's actually nice of them. Big sword. No noises? I figured he would have said. You missed? Why would you miss? That's a big sword.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
That's yet another victory for
I really enjoy that. It's such a good combination. Or not even good, it's just a good move. This is a good combination. Behind me? Yeah, they are. Look at all these damn archers. Have to Musou or I'm gonna die from random hits. I still might die from random hits.
For yours is the first head I shall see.
Yeah, well, yours is the first head I will run away from because I need help. I need help. Damn, I was really hoping that would just clear off a big swap of them. Oh, I saw the food too. Oh, I don't need more maximum HP. I need more current HP. There we go. I have nothing to fear, except for more archers that may appear. I have nothing to fear, except for the archers that are here. What up, bitch?
See how tough you really are.
Oh fuck! All right. He did not like my bitch comment. That was cool as shit. One, two. I can't do anything about that. I can run though. Bip. I saw that you one archer. There might be more than one in you in there.
That's yet another victory for me.
Alright. Got access to the glove. And 10,000 G. Leslie's like 1/3 of one of the big weapons. Anybody to talk to? Nope. Okay. Quiz and merchant. I have to consider the merchant is gonna have. I need to remember to I need a character that always has smithing, which is unfortunate. Just to increase my odds of getting these weapons. I don't know. I need to get them all from the merchant though. Like, do you have all the weapons? No, I don't believe you do actually. I mean, you have you have plenty of weapons. And merchants right there. Okay. Strength in arms. Who authored the accurate historical account of the Three Kingdoms? Luo Guanzhong. Accurate historical account. Chen Shou. Who is Diao Chan's patron and the mastermind behind the assassination plot against Dong Zhuo? Wang Yun. Yeah. But historically, I could be wrong, so let me check. Diao Chan's patron, Wang Yun. Yep, okay. My adopted. How many northern campaigns did Zhuge Liang carry out? 5? Northern Campagone. Or northern campaign during the second. How many northern campaigns is Zhuge Liang campaigns? Oh, I forgot an S. I apologize. 5. The Wujing Plains became famous for being the site where Zhuge Liang died. Who best described the terrain of this area? Mountains, plateau, river, grasslands. Let's say grasslands. It's not grass. Damn. River. I figured it wasn't either. It's probably a plateau then. Plateau. Yeah. Sun Si and Zhou were both born in the same day and year. Who else shows their birthday? I do. It's my birthday. I have no idea. Both born on the same day. Yang Xiao. Thank you for your money. Merchant, I got more money. This scholar has so much money just to hand out like that. Dragon Lord set. Yeah, I need smithing. Oh, it's so dumb. The smithing thing is dumb. You need this thing if you want the weapon. No, I want it now. Alright, where's the big sword again? Down here? Yeah. No sworn allies. I never wanted to begin with. I also forgot to hire a person to show up. Oh well. What's up, Zyther? How you doing, bud?
The only enemy left to oppose us is Wu. Those foolish enough to oppose me deserve nothing more than a swift and painful death.
Look, let's see. Does your Hellball have confidence? Oh, damn. It's alright, about to play more BladeStorm. Nah. Grab this. I want you to jump. So see, I need you to die. I'm getting killed by these damn archers.
I look forward to doing it again.
That's yet another victory for me.
Hate it. Oh, this is the map we did, where essentially this should be the final map, but is this map used during campaign? You ain't kidding about them archers kicking your ass, dude. Archers. Like, you telling me that I can fight one officer and like the officer hits me maybe 3 times and it's still less damage than if I was fighting, I took more damage from archers than I took from the actual officer. Look at this shit. Look, I'm about to die already. Because there's 8 archers here. There was 16 where Sun Tzu was. It's gosh darn bananas.
Yet another victory for me.
Is our awareness for anti-archer policies? Like,
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
this weapon is also not good for fighting archers, apparently. Battle King! The Taishi C? No, it's Taishi Jiang. Oh, well, I might be dead though. No, it's official. Xiao Bao is the worst character ever. And this is why he's a traitor. Worst character. Also, he doesn't have a lot of his stuff right now. We'll do other missions for right now. Another fucking, we gotta defeat Wu. I guess I wanted to run it back, but with less damage, I suppose.
All right, it's time for me to get a move on, I guess.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. That's yet another victory for me.
Wait, where are your friends?
Wait, that's a little too early for this. What the fuck? I just got here. You're hitting me with a Musou. This is a little nuts.
Hurt! You didn't have to be so mean.
That's yet another
I'm watching. You're watching me with Andromeda with Kevin Sorbo. Andromeda? What's Andromeda? And that's Andromeda. Andromeda can refer to several things, but mostly commonly as a Greek mythology princess, and Andromeda galaxy, also known as Monsieur 31, a expired galaxy visible in the northern sky. Oh, is that sounds interesting. Is that what you're doing? Is whatever I just said? Oh, wait, I should use my tonfas. Ugh, excuse me. Come, big horse, save me. It sounds cool though. I feel like I'm taking the long way to get down here. No, I should have stayed up there.
Charge them! Just go out there and follow my lead.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory.
No, that's a Gene Roddenberry TV show. Oh, neat. What's it about? If I may inquire.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Also, thank you for still having me up, despite having another show to show up. AK Sao needs help. Oh no, he's advancing.
Okay.
Clubber them all.
Victory will soon be ours. Crush every last one of the enemy. Keep pushing. We'll determine who the winner is. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
These tents are too big. Or maybe this horse is too big. It's also possible this horse is too big. It's a very big horse.
Scrap. You don't stand a chance.
Big slam. Oh, Gundam killed me. Oh shit, I was joking.
This is not the end.
Oh, fuck off.
Another victory for me.
Impressive. It's always inspiring to view such talent.
Break this. Alright, whatever. 50 is better than not. Then we go on the long journey to find any scrap of food. There's some. Give me some, yeah. Give me some meat. Meat. Oh, Sasa's on the move. He cleared up whatever little off soldiers were behind there. Since he's taking quite a bit of hits.
Won't let you stop us. Fight me.
Time for fight.
That was fun.
I'm just better at
Forward
tonfas.
to doing it again.
Oh, funny enough, it's a green tonfa set.
Victory for me.
Green tonfas for the Jahoba. That sounds about right. Oh wait, can I run around as green? I know I can change his outfit. I wasn't thinking about that. I want to be green. I don't want to be Jin colored. We played enough of Jin as it is. We could at least be green about it. officer info outfits. Here we go. It's probably normal outfit with helmet, normal outfit, and it literally just says with helmet. Do we want it with helmet? We want it with helmet. He's hideous without it. Exaggerating. Exaggerating. What does your last thing cost you? More power, which is meh. We have 3 people to talk to. Now, do I take that as an opportunity to do 3 quizzes? I might. We still need to get them done. Also, the extra money is going to be helpful. 5,000? It's not bad. Gene Roddenberry TV show. I guess I'll look it up. I'm kind of interested. Gene Roddenberry TV show. Andromeda. Okay, I see it. Oh, that's a 2000-2005. Set in deep space, the program revolves around the adventures of Daniel Hunt, captain of the Andromeda Ascendant. His crew members in their effort to restore the system's commonwealth, a government that was responsible for the time of extended peace and prosperity. That was cool. Quiz time. That's not a quiz. That's a quiz.
Strength of all.
The strategist in Yuan Shao's services was said to be so brilliant he was compared to the likes of Zheng Liang and Chen Ping, legendary advisors of the Han Emperor Gaozu. However, at the Battle of Guandu, not only were his words ignored, they were considered slanderous enough to warrant his imprisonment. Who was this unfortunate officer? I think it was Tian Feng. Or Zhu Shi. I can't remember now, actually. I do remember this, though. Because it was one of the... I forget who the guy who says Yuan Shao is... Wait, is it Yuan Shao? Yeah, Yuan Shao. He's like, Yuan Shao doesn't know nothing. Or, well, I can't remember what he says. Let's see. Zheng Liang and Chen Ping. Put the thing in there, thank you. Oh, the battle going to Tian Feng. I was right. What tome was said to have been discovered by Zhu Shi at Mount Imai? The Art of War. No, it's probably like Dunji Tianchi. Tianchi. Yeah. We don't get many of those pop up. Yeah, it's like only 2 with his names. Dunjia Tianchi. Oh wow. That was a pure guess on my part. Who was Wang Yuanji's father? Not Wang. Wang Su. And what is the name of the king who wore armor that could deflect blades and arrows who appeared during the Southern Campaign? King Wutugu? What was the name of the king who wore armor that could deflect blades and arrows who appeared? Yeah, King Wutugu. Cao Cao once said, if you're going to have sons, pray that they are like Sun Quan's. He also described that Liu Bao's son, likening them to certain animals. What animals were they? Probably monkey and boars, honestly. Darn, it's not monkey. Not wolves. Cows. So it's dogs and pigs? Yeah, dogs and pigs. Oh yeah, calling people dogs was more of quite an insult back then, I believe.
Good, good.
Here, eat these. Weapon dealer, blacksmith. Weapon dealer? Wait, does that also require smithing? Oh, it does. Okay. Just makes it a lot cheaper. Since I'm not rushing to buy all the weapons right now, I don't mind buying these ones. The purple ones I should probably buy. I say purple based on their colored icon thing, like this one. I will buy that. Sword of Heaven. A classic weapon, loved and used by everyone from beginner to expert. How is a weapon called Sword of... Oh, the sword type. Okay. I was going to say, the description of that thing is a little lofty. Oh, look, how done. Why am I talking to you? I mean, I don't mind. I'm just curious on why.
I like the way you fight. You've piqued
Wait.
my curiosity.
Do I have a sworn ally? Hooray! Must have done his at some point. Oh yeah, I totally did. This is like one of the early ones I did. It's probably like... Yeah, there it is. As I figured. Alright, I got 2 more people to talk to. Gan Ning. Did I do his? I think I read the little notes of the guide. It was like, oh, yeah, they increase doing their legendary battles increases their odds, not like guarantees it. Or not like it's denied if you don't do theirs. God, Ning, kiss me. I like you. I knew it. More quiz.
Strength of arms.
Who was the barbarian king that fought under Liu Bei during his campaign against Wu and slew Gan Ning in battle by shooting an arrow through his head? Well, I didn't know about that. But the only barbarian king I'm aware of is Meng Ho. Slew Gan Ning. Shamok. Huh. Shamok was the king of the tribes in the Five Valley region. I still like his river sword overall. The web's Gan Ning. Oh yeah, the river sword is definitely better than what he has now. I would agree with that. It's not like it's visually bad. It looks fun. Just not as strong. Well, he lost all imperial titles after their campaign against Dong Zhuo. After Dong Zhuo's death, the Eastern Han general has welcomed into the ranks of Liu Ju and Guo Xi and made a triumphant return to the Han court as miniature coachman. Who was he? I don't know. Huang Fu Shang? Because I couldn't imagine Gong Sun Zan would have been, and I don't know about the other two. Zhu Jin. Zhu Jun? Zhu Jun. What was the name of the tribe people who had lands in Jiangnan as their base and caused numerous problems for Wu? Xiongnu, Xianyu, Qiong, Jianbei. The Shanyu? Problems for Shanyu. Yep. The other weapon I liked was, ironically, his Dynasty Warriors 6 weapon. I don't remember what his Dynasty Warriors 6 weapon was. Then again, my most experience in Dynasty Warriors 6 is more Empires than actual 6 itself. So, and I never played the Wu faction, actually. I only play, like... Who did I play? I streamed it. Who did I play as? I think I played Sun Shengxiang, which, that was fun. And it's either Dian Wei or Zhao Dun. And Dion Wei's weapon was super. The double daggers. He had double daggers in that? That sounds sick. 1 second. Dynasty Warriors 6. Gan Ning. 76. Oh yeah, dual daggers. The double daggers. Wow, that's weird. I don't like his outfit in Dynasty Warriors 6. He's, looks a little weird. When Liu Bei went to attack Yuan Shu while serving as a guest officer for Cao Cao, Liu Bei went to attack Yuan Shu. The person was ordered together with Liu Xiao to supervise Liu Bei's efforts, but he returned without completing his mission and was nearly executed by Cao Cao. Who was he? I bet. They seem like they're pretty good. I'm gonna go Yu Jin. Actually, Wen Pin is actually part of the answer. Yeah, his fit was, most of the characters' outfits in there were, I'm not gonna say largely different. A change of pace is a nice word. Zuling. Wenbo, king of Non-Man. Meng Ho had a younger brother named Meng Yu, and it was married to Zhu Rong. What was Zhu Rong's younger brother's name? Wait. King of Non-Man, Meng Ho had a younger brother named Meng Yu and was married to Zhu Rong. What was Zhu Rong's... Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought it was saying Meng Yu was married to Zhu Rong. I was like, no, that's completely off from everything I know. No, I'm gonna say it. King Doisai. He's definitely the younger brother to Zhu Rong. Dai Lai Dongzhu. Of course, it's the one that's longer. Maybe a little flamboyant. You know what? Just a little bit. I think it's mostly the back feathers. Like, was he supposed to kind of be reminiscent of a peacock? Because I had peacock vibes. He's like, more friendship. We got Zhao Yuan. Scholars. Having more difficulty against the coalition force than he imagined, Dong Zhuo attempted to pull one of the regional leaders to his side by offering his daughter in hand in marriage. Who was the leader? Sun Jian. To pursue Liu Bei, who was fleeing south from Xianyi, Xiao Xiao appointed two former officers under Liu Xiong as Navy commanders. One is Sao Mao. Who was the other? Xu Fei? Xu Fei! Shai Mao dot Zhengyun. At the Battle of Chibi, who was the one who used a fake letter to deceive Cao Cao in order to allow Zhao Yu and Huang Gai's plot to succeed? Kanye, Hendong, Jiangji, Bushi. You know what? They would have forgotten him. Han dang. Everyone seems to forget about me. Fake letter to deceive Cao Cao. Kanze? Huh. That's a name. What was the name of Zhu child? Zhu child. Zhu Yi. Sensing that his death was near, Zhu Liang began a ritual at the Wushang Plains to extend his life. The ritual was interrupted and was ultimately unsuccessful. If the ritual succeeded, how many more years would he have extended his lives? I think he gave himself like 10 more years. $12 years. Oh, that was close.
Good.
In the graces of the heavens, I wish to live for 12 more years. Oh, you fucking got in here. What are you doing? Oh man, it's so hot, son. Why don't you go for a swim?
Yep, it sure is hot. But Father, you know I don't like to swim.
Zhao Bao, why are you wearing green? That is not the color of the Zhao family. Betrayal. Anyway. There's a lot of design choices that were very interesting in Dynasty Warriors 6. Some of the weapons, I can appreciate them trying to make, like, you know, let's change it up, let's mix things up. But some weapons, I was like, oh god, this is awful. Again, going back to Dion Wei, his weapon change thing sucked. I hated that weapon. I was like, where's his axe? Where's Dion Wei's mighty axe? I was disappointed. Speaking of new things, maybe. Has there been any news on the Dynasty Warriors Origins at all? Warriors Origins. Like any news? 500 tips for tackling Dynasty Warriors Origins Ultimate Difficulty. Dynasty Warriors Origin Reviews. Dynasty Warriors Studios president says series is not yet in position to be called a success in the West. Hopes to make the Lord of the Rings Musou game. Lord of the Rings Musou game? What? That's the first time I heard that. That'd be cool too, actually. Yeah, you know what? If there's a possibility of there not being another Dynasty Warriors Origins, I'm kind of fine with it being Dynasty Warrior or Lord of the Rings Warriors. That sounds awesome, actually. Turn the director wants to laugh. We can't say yes on our own, but personally, I hope it's possible. 1 second. Dynasty Warriors crossover games. Clefman is acquired with show as it whether saw further potential there. Perhaps even a Western IP such as Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Marvel. I would love to create it and personally play. Blah blah blah. Admittedly, while I may disagree, the show is sometimes recorded. Blah blah blah. And I can argue with the idea that should his hopes ever come to fruition, the Lord of the Rings Musou perhaps is the easiest Western IP to translate to traditional tactical Dynasty Warriors gameplay. Would go a long way. Dude, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings being already a really popular fucking fantasy thing. Given the Dynasty Warriors little treatment, that would be exciting. I'm not even a big Lord of the Rings fan, but I know the games and all the stuff they have, the material, it's pretty good. There's a couple games I've played that's Lord of the Rings stuff, and I was like, that's pretty good. And then I never played it again because it's not good. No. Like, funny enough, I have you know how Star Wars Battlefront was, right? Where you had like, oh, choose your type of character, go run down the lane and capture these points, and then don't run out of people. Squeedly doo, squeedly woo, squeedy squee, squoob. Sorry, had me a squee moment. What was that called? I can just grab it and find out. I'm gonna break the sword on your face. This guy's out here claiming for heads. I don't need the orc. I love Lord of the Ring. Yeah, you love it more if it was in Dynasty Warriors, I bet, though. I'm looking at those ones. When Nexus are done, do I have a spear? Nope. Twin rods. I'm working on that one actually right now. One of them, anyways. No, actually, no, not. I don't have a twin rod equipped. There we go. Equip that. We'll get skill points up, seal master, and continualities. Yeah. I fucking play it. Bring it to PS5. I'll do it. 1 second. I gotta figure out what that game's called. It was called Lord of the Rings Conquest. That's what it was called.
This place belongs to us now.
Tiger uppercut. Oh wait, that's more of a headbutt than anything.
I think that officer's in trouble. Let's see if I can be of any help.
Doom, bum, ba-doom.
You are perhaps the most magnificent warrior I've ever seen.
Oh dang guy, you know exactly what to say to sweeten me up. You're magnificent. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I think I had an idea and then I dropped it because I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Easy on
Don't take it on there. Equality. Equality slash. Ah, she's gonna make it rain. She's very brave to stand still and act like it's raining around her with that move.
That's yet another victory for me.
I know you played a lot of the RTSs, but did you play any of the Lord of the Rings RTSs either? So there's a horse in it that can use a halberd apparently. Perfect. All things come together for a reason.
This place belongs to us now.
It was destiny. The halberd horse, the halberd cavalry was always meant to be.
Now is the time for you to impress me with your skills.
You like them? Did you like the? Okay, get off geometry.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
You ignorant peasant. Have you come to offer me your head?
Oh, see my unit would be dead. No. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Oh. That's just one person. I'll get it done the people next time. Of course you did. From what I've seen, they do look pretty fun. I've never personally played any of the Lord of the Rings RTSs. There's only two I know of off top. Well, not off the top of my head. There's only two that I've seen. There may be more than that. I mean, there's more than likely more than that. It's just I don't remember them. I'm gonna go to like Jay Barino. Jay Barino plays. By the way, if you love RTS, I recommend watching Jay Barino, for he plays plethoras of RTSs. Talking points? No talking points. Merchants? No merchants. Let's see. Pretty sure I could just type in Lord and get there. It's not Lord, it's Lord of Clans, Lord of Clans, Lord of the Rings, Battle of Middle Earth. Is it just called Battle? Yeah, Battle of Middle Earth. That's what it is. Yeah, Battle of Middle Earth. Battle of Middle Earth 1 and 2. That's the only ones I've heard of. Most because I haven't really gone on my way to look for more. Is that on Steam? Lord of the Ring. Lord. Ring. Lord of the Ring. Lego Lord of the Rings. I should just start playing the Lego games. Those would be easy to platinum.
This is the perfect opportunity to
Even though I wasn't super further than you, I somehow have 400k gold.
All right, it's time.
It's because you're a hacker. Cheater. No. Did you not carry over gold from wait, are you oh you're talking about your previous thing. I don't know, did you by chance get extra, like a bunch of extra gold from when you were doing the like the stationing stuff that's super broken? That stationing thing, that station stuff is that fucking game's carry mode, dude. That's so crazy. Like, it's just the idea of coming back and you're like, so how'd this one guy do with his 30 plus soldiers? Oh, you know, I just did get myself a casual, I don't know, 10,000k murders. Murders, kills. It was justified. It was in offense and defense states.
I welcome such carelessness.
Oh, Zenji. Damn it, I got kicked by a girl. And fluted. Big sword time. Hit nothing.
I do not consort with bad beasts such as yourself.
Too bad. You'll consort all day and night.
Victory for me.
Missed. What are you doing over there? 500k gold is a lot. Oh, you know what? It might be due to you selling all your art stuff like previously or something like that. I don't know. That could be a reason why. No, I found the river. I found the river spot. Thwack. Is that the first time the ice thing procced on this weapon? I'm going to go with yes. Can I hit people immediately afterwards? Oh, I can. Ah, that's actually really good.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
That's yet another victory for me.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
This way. Here we go.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
You're welcome. Now don't go. Don't go. Now don't you go dying nearly again. I've been ambushed. Ouch. I see a herd of archers over there. That's so much damage. No. I don't feel as impressive because this guy's still alive.
That's yet another victory for me.
Oh, was that an extra frame points for getting rid of that ambush point? Weird. Oh, Zyther, you might not have heard me yesterday, but I asked you a question yesterday. That was probably a little late to ask because I remember you mentioning like a day or two prior where you said you were working on YouTube stuff again, or working on YouTube stuff. Like, are you doing that on? Are you doing YouTube stuff, or are you doing it on like Twitch? Because I remember you say you started something on Twitch before.
One person cannot decide a battle.
Enjoy by archers.
You will learn to regret this moment.
And now it's just to defeat the big bad Jahaudun.
We may share the same blood. We are enemies now. I shall show no mercy.
You know, I appreciate the extra dialogue about like sharing blood and saying I'm going to punch my son-in-law. Okay.
Quite the son.
What stuff do you need to get in order, if you feel comfortable saying?
So foolish as to fight a battle that cannot be won.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the L Tree, Tree,
Time to lament your
the DLC.
stupidity in the afterlife.
Lord of the Ring, Battle. What's the name of the thing called? Oh, I must have closed it out. Oh, you know, I know how to make this work. RTS. Lord of the Wilds. Doesn't even have Lord of the Rings in it. Must be old. Or too old to be put on the Steam store. Well, that just means if I were to get a copy of it, it wouldn't be a big deal. I just want to make a plan of what to do and how I should set things up before starting anything. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway. Scholar time. Actually, how what percentage? 43%. We're almost halfway there with these RNGA questionnaires.
But so is strength of mind.
So a strength of yams.
Show me.
So dreaded the idea of an alliance between Lu Bu and Liu Bei. What plan did you and you propose to prevent this? The chain strategy, the self-sacrifice strategy, the hungry tiger strategy. It is definitely the hungry tiger strategy. What do you plan on doing for content? I mean, I know you're saying you're planning on what to do, but I'm like wondering if you already had like an idea of like what you may want to do. The hungry tiger strategy. Yep. It reminds me of Chuck Quizmo and Paper Mario. Except this time we can actually understand what the hell the questions are. Who cut down Sui Yang in one strike in his first appearance in the Three Kingdoms story? Who cut down Sui Yang? Zhao Yun. Because he's the poster child. At the very least, they like using him in a lot of his imagery. Sui Yang. Zhu Huang. Wow. Although Zhuge Dan was a Wei officer, he was never appointed to high positions of power due to his relationship with Zhuge Liang. What was his relationship to Zhuge Liang? Cousin? That's the problem. I'm not sure entirely. Maybe find some good adventure games or something. I don't know. I'm having a hard time trying to decide. I mean, you like playing RTS games, right? You could just do videos of yourself doing RTS missions. You love RTS games, or heck, you could do just a simple playthrough of the story modes of Dynasty Warriors. It depends. Are you planning on streaming or like making videos? I kind of recommend the YouTube thing because that's a lot less stressful. Personal opinion. Blah 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 blah. Relationship to Zhuge. Relationship. Blah 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 blah. Who is Mappa Man? Although Zhuge Dan was cousin. I was thinking it was cousin. Couldn't tell. I thought about that stuff. Probably just videos at first. Yeah, I mean, it's not worst idea. And if you're already doing videos, it'll probably be easier to, if you feel like doing those, creating shorts. Just like in between of you cutting your videos up or whatever you want to do it. Simple as heck. Depending on how comfortable you are with not editing. Sometimes people just get by with just posting it. I've seen some YouTube channels that's like high subscriptions for just being content that people like. Who's heard all the following two generals? Sun Jian, Sun Si, Sun Quan. No, it's not him. I'm gonna go with Han Dang. Yay, Han Dang. The legendary Zhu Shi appeared in front of Cao Cao and began preparing various dishes for him. Heck, there was a guy who subscribed to me like probably months ago at this point. And he posts videos of the server of Unreal Tournament 2004 that he likes to play on constantly. And it's like, I don't know, he uploads like 3 to 4 videos, and I'm assuming it's just start matches and end match, and that's what he uploads. And he's up to like 200 subscribers. He's further ahead than I am, and it's just gameplay. Like, what is it? Wishnix. Yeah, Wishnix. He has 203 subscribers, and he's just posting just Unreal Tournament 2004 gameplay. I'm assuming the map or game mode, whatever, the date, whatever, and whatever that means. Is that right? Is that him on being on the right side? I don't know. Really comes down to what you feel like you want to do, I suppose. But if you ever feel like talking about it, hit me with a DM. We can strategize. Blah 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 blah. In front of South Side began preparing various dishes for him. Which of the following dishes did he not serve? Japanese sea perch, vintage wine, dragon liver, bird's nest soup. Probably a dragon's liver. Those aren't real. Oh, that's not an answer. Vintage. Well, vintage, not vintage. Bird's nest soup. Bird's nest soup? Ugh.
Good.
Oh, wait, I gotta talk to you. You have watched your shining fortune battlefield. Let me pat my chest in your name. Sworn alley unlocked. Oh, is there a merchant here? There is. We got a brush to buy at a cheaper price. Phoenix bow. Divine thunder. Oh yeah, reinforcements. Let's see. Let's do Yuan Shao. See if we can get his thing slightly up sooner. Is there anybody else to talk to? Oh, there's one person. Simashi. Sure. Is that set up in here? That is. Yeah, there we go. Sure.
Your performance on the back.
Oh, that sounds like sworn ally talk. Talk. So sworn allies, we are missing one person for Jin, which it might be the guy with the flying swords. Yeah, we'll skip. But scholar progress, 44%. Yeah, we'll talk to this one. This is gonna be the scholar episode, apparently. We're gonna do more talking to scholars than actual doing missions. Dongzhou removed Emperor Shao from the throne, installed Emperor Jian. He would later order the death of Emperor Shao, but who actually carried it out? Me. I did it. Li Ru? Li Ru, fight the power. After being pressed by the coalition forces against him, Dong Shuo proposed that the imperial capital be moved to Luoyang to Chang'an, which of the following people was demoted as commoner status for opposing it? Yuan Shao's uncle, Monting's father, Junyu's uncle, Hongfu Shang's nephew. This one I don't remember answering, so... Demoted. Zunyu's uncle. Simi is said to have been able to turn his head around 180 degrees. What animal was he referred to? Owl? Wait, what? Animal he's referred to when he did this? 100. A cat? If it's not owl, I'm assuming cat. I never seen a monkey do it. Cat. Huh. 180 degrees. Wolf. A wolf? Can wolves do that? Can wolves turn their heads around 180 degrees? Liar. Wait. That's weird. The turning back of the wolf describes a person who is cautious and aware of everything going around them. It was when Sima turned around to face Cao Cao after he called out to him that Cao Cao understood his true ambitions. Interesting. Okay. I don't get that. But I guess it's awareness, so there's that. Which one of Sima Zhao's advisors ordered an assassination of Cao Mao, the Wei Emperor? Jiao Chong? Yep. Who suggested to Sun Quan that he kidnapped Liu Shan, Liu Bei's son, and Sun Shengxiang, Liu Bei wife, and trade them for. Oh, that was 100%. Oh wait, it has to be Liu Meng. Oh wow, no, it's not. Blah 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 blah. Trade them. Zheng Zhao. Could have sworn it was one of the like major strategists. Talk to him, talk to you. Did a quiz. Now though we could just do back-to-back quizzes today. That sounds exciting. Quiz day, hooray! Alright, that's all of them. Method Brawl is broken out. Let's do. That one has a lot more money. It's also apparently harder. And I died on this one. But I have access to his full combo. Here's maybe an idea that might help you. Or a question that might help you. What games currently are you finding yourself enjoying spending a lot of time on right now?
The only enemy left to oppose us is Wu. Those foolish enough to oppose us deserve nothing more than a swift and
Ow. I was speared.
Alright, it's time for me to get a move on, I guess.
Or at least long enough to get maybe enough content you feel comfortable with uploading. Oh, it's random. Last time it was Sun C. Missed. It's a tough decision for sure, man. Play there's a few things that I want to do, but I also at the same time I also want to do other people things people like. Do what other people like. Okay. Well, I do know it's like a mixture of like either you're just so invested in doing whatever you want, people will come, or you do what's popular, which, you know, Minecraft.
I must retreat for now, but next time.
Yeah, there you go. You could just put around playing Enshrouded.
Yet another victory for me.
Probably not the worst idea. If you feel like you want to see how popular it is, there is a kind of way to find out by just searching it through YouTube, just going like, how is this doing at this point in time? And then you get to see how it looks. If it's doing good, then it's more likely you probably find people who are looking for that content. Problem with that, you're going to be competing with people making said content. That's why there's like probably a good handful of people doing Dynasty Warriors stuff, but like what's his I forget what that channel's name is. It's hard to remember. I get my teeth kicked in right now. He does, if not only Dynasty Warrior like games. He's done Warriors. He does Warriors Roshi's. I don't know if he's touched Samurai Warriors. Or he has. He also has done a lot. I am dying again. This is exactly where I died last time. Never gonna do Minecraft. Not with that attitude. What if there's a Minecraft Warriors game? Electricity. Yeah, the biggest slammies. He's a big slam dinky man kind of guy. I like how he does slam and then he's special super big electric slam. Yeah. They are what you say real nice slams.
I'll crush you like all of the others. You have come to fight me? Come and get some.
Just don't do much. It's not for me. That's fair. I just know like usually easy stuff to get like just quick. Oh, I don't have my Musou up. I thought it was is like Fortnite. I almost said Naruto. Fortnite. Minecraft, Roblox, especially Roblox.
Victory for me.
Despite Roblox being, you know, iffy in some places, I will admit Roblox is a good game. I could understand the hype for it. It is something that is. Oh! I should have died, but I shan't. Not now.
We must make this attack a successful one. I believe in every one of you.
More reinforcements. They don't deserve it.
That's how it's done. You inspire us all.
MoeBugMan, Roblox stream win. When Roblox wants to give me V-Bucks or whatever their currency thing is. You know, funny enough, I have talked to my friend, like, you know, we could be making money by just making like a Roblox server that's essentially just like every other idle game they have on there, where it's like do X, Y, and Z, wait for progress. If they wanted to be faster, they'll just pay us money. I'm like, it'd be scummy, but if we really wanted money, that's probably an easy way to do it. Either should be like a short-term burst of money, more than likely. Ooh, officer's just full of reinforcements. Bowbox, slop, chomp, damn. Yep. I'll do Dynasty Warriors Roblox. Run! Whack. Archers, archers! It's free damage on me. I hate it. All these soldiers here, and they're not helping me. Hello? Hit this. Thank you. Alright, the people at the bottom will be fine for a minute. That's where Bobug's gotcha pet battle waiting sim. Yeah. Do they have that? Roblox Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 3 and Roblox. It's a map. Those cool showcase. Interesting. Never thought there would be Warriors fans on Roblox. We'll try it out at halftime. Oh yeah, old school Dynasty Warriors has got to be one of my favorite series. Grew up playing Roblox. Here this is. There's a game link. Internal server? No. Go to YouTube. For Rebel Fools, you should do an entire stream on Dynasty Warriors on Roblox. If I can find some, sure. Dynasty Warriors Roblox. Let's see. I can there's Dynasty Warriors again. Nope, nope. Oh shit. I typed in Dynasty Warriors Roblox and I showed up. I'm like 1, 2, that's an ad, 3, 4. I'm number 4 over there. Woo! Maybe they're You know, funny enough, I do have Roblox installed. So let me launch Roblox real quick. Let me see if I can find any Dynasty Warriors things on here. I'll have to sign in. What do you mean? Fuck you. I'm really curious on this. I don't need to create an account. I just need to sign in. Signing in? Fuck you mean? What's the password? Well, I have to figure out how to log into Roblox at some point. And then and only then will I truly be able to do the Dynasty Warriors Roblox stream. That would be funny. I'm actually committed to that idea. That sounds fun. It'd be the most painful. What? You guys enter inside this castle and you're fighting somebody. I'm thinking. More. They have so many people.
You have proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you.
No, you won't do that. That's rude.
Can I ask you to ease up a little at least?
I'm gonna punch my way up here. Ow. Why were they just sitting in here? There's like nothing in here. Like there wasn't even another officer. Uh-oh. Run. This special run really feels like it has a lot of weight and force behind it. It's really cool. Yeah. I also like it. Mostly because it does damage whenever it lands, at least. I don't like being here.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
Alright, this weapon's done.
That's yet another victory for me.
I love how I'm fighting Wu with like purely Wu weapons. Ah, you big bully. I gotta run. Oh, thank God she didn't hit me there. And that one archer can go touch grass. Stay in your castle, you single archer. This is your fort. Live in it alone. There's health right here if I recall it. Yes. Is it good health? It's better than nothing health. A lot of the games I want to play are still being worked on, developed, and such too. I'm trying to remember because I remember people usually used to do that. Were like doing like update, like they would make like a part per update, and they'd talk about the update and like try and show it off. You can try to do stuff like that if you wanted to. This allows you to play games that are still in progress and maybe not too much. Like there's a lot of people who are doing that with the was it Depth? What was it called? It's the one that's on. You do a lot of underwater building and exploration. I know that doesn't exactly help a lot, but that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Subnautica. Subnautica. Outside's doing the thing. Run. Outside. Stop. Ow.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
That's yet another victory for me.
Ooh, I got a Sunflash. Sunflash. That is a weapon that I want to take a look at. Sunflash is red. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm pretty spot on with my original idea of like everything red icon colored and below can be picked up from beating enemies. Everything else has to be bought, which is that's a very boring change from how it was originally. Like I wouldn't mind doing the whole like, all right, I need you to go beat up this person within 5 nanoseconds of him spawning and saying 3 words in his dialogue. Once he says those 3 words, you're free to defeat him. But if you defeat him before that or not quick enough after that, you lose, something like that. Oops. But yeah, and I hope you don't don't like what I'm suggesting. Like, I'm just giving ideas. I'm gonna play you like these drums, out you. I'm gonna play you like these drums. Bum, buddy. I was gonna say the B word. Ah, soldiers. Those guys are up there fighting that single archer I left behind. Plus an HP, super nice, I suppose. I could really use some health drops. The only characters I'm going to get up to max level, let me rephrase that, max stats, max HP, max attack, max defense, is probably once I start playing on Dynasty Warriors 7 XL. Take that, table. Make that noise reverberate through the mic. I need another type of boomstick thing.
I can see that you are quite strong. That is why I must deal with
Big finger blind, you can't say it, shut up. That is just not true. Where'd you get that information? Oh yeah, weapons and change device. Oh, I don't want it. It has a bunch of stuff. Tonfo's pike. Do I have a different pike? Nope. Club. Oh my god. Connects to spear train rods. Halberd. Oh, he could use halberds. He could use halberd master. That'd be nice. I don't have enough power though. How much? Dang it. How much room does the halberd have on it? Has 3. Jump. Holy shit, you guys almost defeated an officer down here? What? I'm getting away. And defeating you at the same time. I save this health. Wait, wasn't there health outside and I completed? Well, you know, this works. I saw it down here too.
You have truly earned your reputation.
I am the reputation.
The morale of our troops.
Wait, that guy's going too forward. I need him to stay back here so I can defeat him a lot closer. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Who would be this be? The Fang.
you fight with spirit, but I will stomp you like an ant.
Nah. Alright, that should be enough. Less archers for me to not worry about in terms of damage. Damage consumption.
I shall return.
Nope, that's not a full thought yet. 1 second.
The first head I shall
I'll work on this thought while you guys enjoy this gaming content of me running around beating up people. I had words formulating and it kind of just... Monster info, move list skills. I kind of want to get that, so if I get that up, I can immediately use the halberd mastery as well. I would love to actually get that up, so if I ever feel like I'm like, oh, this map sucks, I hate dealing with this, I could just equip the halberd and just mollywop away through. I have a few videos on this account I made back when I was in high school, but my laptop died and I never got back to doing it because I lost the files and stuff. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. There's some stuff I lost when I transferred stuff from my laptop to this computer, so I completely get that. Like all the Halo stuff I don't have that anymore. I lost that during the transfers. I don't know why they got corrupted, but they did. Actually, no. I know why they got corrupted. The fucking hard drive on my PC kept on getting borked. because of something in my laptop was bad and I couldn't fix it. So I ended up losing a lot of stuff. That's why they got corrupted.
You have defeated many of my men.
We defeated all your men. There's no men left.
My vision for the land is not
Take that, Sun Quan. You son, stupid.
That's yet another victory for me.
Finally, those that would hinder the progress of the land have been eliminated. Now to forge a land ruled by the Summer clan.
Legendary battles are now by Liu Meng. Receive additional fame points. Hooray! Now we can get the biggest greatsword. No one to talk to? Merchants? No. But we will do a scholar though. Why am I locked out of that? That's crazy. Am I logged in here? Logged in on here. Why am I logged out of that? Roblox. What's new? Downloads? This place has a happy tune. Unless Roblox did a purge and deleted all my shit. It was granted, I didn't have much. You're over here. It was ROTK, I think, all the game I did on videos on.
But so is strength of
ROTK. I know you told me what this was, and I can't remember what ROTK is. Running on toxic kittens. Ah, see, that did work. Wukong ranked Weapon Warrior Simulator, Demon Warriors, Star Event, no. Warriors Army Simulator, Ninja Warriors, Saber Warriors, Duel Warriors, Classic Warriors. I'll have to fuck it. Okay. Romance. Okay, see, there you go. I remember you telling me and I just forget it. They're still up, but I can't continue where I left off due to losing the saves, and it bummed me out when I was younger. Yeah. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to just delete them at this point. Unless you want to download them and save them for later for like just personal things. Who was the officer under Xiao Zhen that was known? And also, thank you for redoing the words for me for those letters. Met your fine. Oh, it was actually this thing, not this. Very hard to tell. Wang Shuang. Guan Yu's style name is Yu Chang, but initially he had a different style name. What is it? Zhu Chang, Zi Chang, So Chang, and Jin Chang. I'm gonna go Zi Chang. That sounds fun. Damn it, that was what I was hoping it was. Yun Chang, but Su Chang. Who hung himself upside down in an attempt to convince Liu Zhang not to welcome Liu Bei into Shu, but later died after hitting his head when he cut himself down. Wang Ho, Wang Lei, Wang Lang, Wang Fu. Hitting his head. Wang Lei. Which preferred eunuch of Liu Shan was ultimately responsible for Shu's decline? All of them. No. Shu's decline. Fine. 4 shoes. Hong Hao. After Hong Kong moved Liu Shan from political duties, bribery became rampant. For the right price, proposals from high-rank officials such as Jiang Wei could be silenced. Reinforcement requests to Han Zhang could be blocked, and even sovereign rights could be bought. After Shu was destroyed, Shima Zhao had him executed. Properly so. Zhuge Liang presented a document called the Chu Shi Biao to the Emperor prior to the Northern Campaign of the following individuals whose name did not appear in the document. You know what? I'm gonna say Dong Yun. That's probably not it. It's what was his name? Was it Fei? Fei Fo Fei? Nope. When you're playing BladeStorm, capture the small places around them, spawn siege weapon equipment to break down the gates and walls. I was kind of doing that. Well, I wasn't like babysitting the siege things, but I have seen them spawn from capturing bases, and there's also the mission that taught me that kind of thing. It does make sense. It just didn't seem like obvious that capturing these bases would give that or have those spawn. Jiang Wan. No, surprised me. Oh, I'm thinking of Jiang Wei. That's why I was fucking nutter butters. Nutter butters. Let's see. What is the bond for? Xiaobo is actually pretty high. Who do I have? I have Dang Eye. You can control the siege suit. You can? That wasn't obvious. That actually would have been very nice to know. Actually, that I didn't know about that one. Well, color me tickled pink. I've got a great start to earn. I better be flying Guan Ping. It's because I'm impatient and I keep on scampering around trying to do stuff. Actually, I guess I couldn't be too surprised. You do have engineers, unless the engineers are just like people who you could control who throw like, I don't know, grenades or something. Oh, these guys have a second health bar. Not like this much, but they still have it. No, I don't want to die. Oh, this would have totally have been Zhao Ba. Alright, is that enough to get him all to come up? This is enough to get him to come up. Or it could be one of those weird things where they just put a different officer there. Like when I was playing Guo High and I did the like Master of the Cannon thing and it was Zhao Yuan for some reason. But now I'm curious, who is the officer? It is Guan Ping, so I was right to think that. It's just weird that they couldn't switch out the officers to have Shu ones. They're almost here. This is a wall. Barricade, but still. Functional wall of a variety of duties. I was thinking of playing Bannerlord on here. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Or actually just Mountain Blade in general. It seemed kind of fun. I've been really feeling the desire to play some Mountain Blade. Not so much Bannerlord. I don't think it's bad. I just think there's some stuff in Mountain Blade that's more fun. Like, I think the combat of the first one was more enjoyable. I don't like being in this corner. I'm running away and turning around and doing that. Ah! Stop! I got a whole person to fight before this. I lost track of people. I found them again. Is that all the officers? Are these stupid archers? I should make a video that's just anti-archer propaganda. Are you a warrior running around doing the best you can, and then some guy over there shoots you and you're like, I'm dead now? Well, then you sure should sign this the anti-archer, whatever the words are. I have to do a lot more research than what I have in my mind, but the idea just sounds funny. I'll just be like, here's me playing Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and me just getting absolutely railed by archers every time. Is this you? God damn it! Would you have rather have not had that happen to you? Yeah. Alright, with that should give me enough maximum power. So I should now be able to use, well, any issues, the halberd. Yep. Alright, we're working good. Halberd mastered up. Schwamp. Seal master. Kababadooby. And we still want the skill up. So skill points up. Because that's how I feel. Every time when Archer shows up, I'm just like, nah.
I shall be the judge of how strong you really are.
oh, this might not be hitting. Oh no, it's hitting. It's hitting very well. Wait, I wasn't ready. Damn it. I told him I wasn't ready. Fuck. We'll do one side mission. As Jin, apparently. Why do I keep on running these Jin missions? I'm not doing it on purpose. It's because you're on this side of the map. I should be doing a lot of Sun missions. Or Woo. No, here I am, running around with gin in my pocket. Like I'm alcoholic. I got gin in my pocket. I'm gonna drink it all up because I got a problem.
So I'm leading this battle against Shu in place of father and brother?
I guess we're going to lose. And yep, never said all that, so
Alright, it's time for me to get a move on, I guess. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I have no wits, Zhang Yu, but I have 2 sticks, and they are powerful. These sticks are made for whacking. That's what. Get me on here. Liu Shan. No, what? That is bananakins. What Lord of the Rings games can I play on the PlayStation that doesn't require multiplayer? That Conquest one I can't platinum. Especially considering a lot of PS3 servers are dead. In fact, I'd be more surprised if people even still try to play Conquest.
This is not the end.
Horseman, come to my aid. He's more horse than man. Oh, let's go backwards. Let's go fight all those people over there. In our protective holes. Shima Zhao is on. Oh, you know what? Gosh darn. Let's see if I can save him before we lose. Well, I open another one of these pages and run into a house. Games. Blah blah blah. Lord of the Rings. I guess there's a Shadow of Mordor, I suppose. Not really. I can only really do the first one because I already platinumed the second one.
You actually seem to like what you were doing.
The Shadow of Mordor, or Shadow of War, I think was the first one.
Everything in your hands then.
Was it nice?
Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
Do shit. Oh, someone's out. Just you wait. I'm going to join Shu. I'm gonna do it. I'd do it right now, but now's not the time.
You are really somebody I can depend on.
You're really somebody who can wear depends. Shamoke.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Charge the enemy. Follow me as I cut a path through the enemy ranks.
Oh man, I'm just kind of sitting here thinking, I was like, I really wish this had like the same mode as like Dynasty Warriors 4. Where it's just like everything is like what if. There's a slight deviation to some things you can do that make minor or major altercations to the route you take.
Only an idiot would isolate themselves
And there's other factions play out of the main three.
there to die.
Come alone, then you will die alone.
Hey, just put me down. He didn't put me down. I didn't want uppies!
I have no choice but to retreat.
Is that enough to get my thing up? It is. Maybe I wouldn't have died if I didn't switch to the the halberd.
To retreat is not
I did have a defense up on that. Defense up 3 is what I'm going to use. That's what I was going to use for his name.
Now that's how it's done.
This guy's my biggest fan, you.
Fire us all.
Alright, we got Lord of the Rings Golem. What is Lord of the Rings Golem? I never even heard of that. You get to play as Golem? Is it good? Are you just playing a stealth game the whole time as you cough and spit everywhere? Hey, hey. No one wants the secrets of me's. Do you get to have an army of golems? You have a range golems who just flim on the enemies for like at the same range as melee. They're like Danabikis. They're just like, here's my range attack, and it just sucks ass. They call me Danabiki. Can I call you Dan?
Not necessarily to lose.
That's yet another victory.
Alright, do I want to go on my way to defeat this singular officer, or just defeat these two up here and finish the map? Well, that barrier told me otherwise. I guess I'm going to go defeat these people over here. And maybe if I take a little bit more time, I might get people to show up who might give me bonus points. Ponbaro, the Lord of Night. Not even Lord of the Rings. Is it because I forgot Lord of the... Oh, Zhang Fei, you almost killed a person.
The heavens have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Here comes the big slam.
You ready to face me?
I was so ready to face you that I was able to do... no, run! Oh. Fucking archers.
The next time I see you, you're
Big old flubbery gabberin jibbly jubbly.
That's yet another victory for me.
I shall now hop on and commit a dance.
It looks like we have the upper hand. Good. Let's hurry and bring an end to all this.
Let's go put them out of their misery.
The enemy are barely standing now. Go, finish them off. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I love how no one has even reached Liu Bei yet, and we've definitely had a path to him this whole time.
Fight me now, for glory.
I shall fight you, but it won't be for glory.
Have answered us.
It'll be for victory.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
We do it for the glory. MoeBugMan X Archers. I will forever. You should finally settle your eternal war against archers by fighting some IRL. What's even funnier about that? My roommate has been practicing archery. So all my brain thought is I should just run his room unannounced, no answers, and just punch him. Just what the fuck was that for? I hate archers. YouTube comments told me to crack. He'd be fine. He'd love that. he would enjoy it. He would have fun. Oh, of course it's Jiangwei. Yes, I'm filming on stream. Just me run his room, sock him, and then come back and play the game. And expect nothing wrong to happen from this. So, I'm really curious on why you ran to my room and punched me in the face. I don't have an answer. Yeah, I hate archers. Grab my shitty fucking Logitech camera. Not even shitty, it's better than the previous one I was using. At least it's not like all pixelated at all. I just need some like, what is it, light diffusers? I need to, so it's not like I look all this, I'm so fucking bright. I hate it. I have white on this screen, but if I switch it to like this, it's slightly better. And then it adjusts, and then I get bright again. Ah! Darkness. Was it redness to darkness to lightness, or however Tobusket used to say it? Big front guy. Return to Moria. Lord of the Click 2? What the hell's Lord of the Click 2? How am I supposed to click? I have this. I click in here. Do I click with this? Lord of the Click. I'm lording it. Complete level 11. Play 2-player mode once. Play it 3, 4, 5 times, 10 times. Command your forces for 30 minutes. Command your forces for 60 minutes. Lose a battle. Purchase all upgrades during a battle once all of them are available, of course. Attack enemies with rolling balls 20 times. Build 10 golems. What is this game? Lord of Click 3. Lord of Click 3. Lord of the Click 3. Lord of the Click 3. It's just like a weird idle game. No, it's not an idle game. Wait. Oh my god. It's like a fucking, it's like all those Flash games. It's like, oh, you have your base and here's the other base, and then you guys keep on sending constant waves and you're both are upgrading and you have your own stuff. That's interesting. Wait, you tell me one of the achievements is to have a match go on for like 60 minutes? That's crazy. Oh, no, there's Lord of Click 3 and 2. I want you to click me, my lord. Here's the quiz that never fails and makes me want to use the cheat sheet. From Zhengfe while they were guarding Zhu province together on Ta Kuan's orders, resulting in him being last with Whip, Chen Gui, Chen Dang, Jing Kai, Xiaoba. I'm going to say Jing Kai. Blah, 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 blah. Being lashed with a whip. Xiao Bao. Zhang's father, Xiao Xiang. Jing Kai, Jing Rao, Xiao Bao. It was definitely Xiao Bao again. Murdered Cao's father, Zenkai. Guan Yu and Guan Ping almost lost their lives to Lu Meng's deadly strategy in Jing province. Guan Yu and Guan Ping almost lost their lives to Lu Meng's deadly strategy in Jing province, who would eventually receive Guan Yu's Green Dragon Crescent Blade. Zhu ran. Panzang, fair enough. Victor of the capture Guan Yu, he was later awarded Guan Yu's Green Dragon Crescent Blade for his efforts. He met his death at the hands of Guan Jing, one of Guan Yu's sons, when he was paralyzed by fright by seeing what he believed to be Guan Yu's ghost. Nani? Who advised Sun Quan he should move Wu's capital to Mojing. Jing Hong? You call goes right? No! The person's online, get him out of here! Where was Zhuge Liang buried after he died of illness? Oh, that damn, it worked. It got out of here real quick. Illness at the Mount Dingjin. Good. We're at 47%.
Sometimes I'm so perfect I scare myself. So, is there any... I knew it. I just wanted...
Of course it was that one. Because we have not Lucent. We have Zhang Hui. Who do I not have in Jin? There's a good chance I may have not just done his thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave this way. Is that Lord of the Rings adventure card game? Lego Lord of the Rings, I could totally do that. More Sima Zhao. Ooh, maybe I don't have Sima Zhao. I wasn't really paying attention. Nor do I really remember. Do you remember? Demon Lord Reincarnation. That doesn't have... That only has like 23 people apparently. Blacksmith Scholar. Weapon Dealer. Sima Zhao.
You don't mind if I drop...
Oh yeah, okay, that was him. So that should be all of Jin Pro. Okay, cool. And now all that's left is Other, Shu, Wu, and Wei. The people with the most faction fucking people I have to work on. But I got you. The halberd, the big one. And then we go, I'll try and make it work. Oh yeah, still. So skill points. Alright, we'll get train rods done. Once that's done, we'll try and go for the great sword again. Alright, so what missions do I have available for fun? Go up here. Let's do these two. Conflict at Shu Chen. A massive brawl is broken out. Ooh, that'll be a lot of SP. Scratch you, scratch you. Excuse me. Now, should I ask my roommate, like, would he be fine if I did that for a video? I know one of them I probably could get away with a little bit. The other not, probably not so much. Yeah, let's begin a joint, dang eye. It's nice that it hits like multiple times because, you know, 2 weapons. I'm fighting Shu again? I am fighting Shu again. Well, that was cool. Hey, Yuan Shu showed up. Run! Ooh, I barely avoided that. You're fighting a man with your same weapon. Yeah. No, I'm fighting with a person with the same weapon. Did I pick up? There it is. Ah.
But I can't let you outshine me.
Yeah, Taishi C has always been like or at least for the most part, he's always had a twin rod. I'm trying to think of any time he's never had a twin rod. Other than like Dynasty Warriors Origins.
We're going to defend this position with our lives if that's what it takes.
Easy. You sent me a thing. I'll look at it in a second. But if it's you showing off how better you are at BladeStorm than I am, I will be upset. Not really, but it'd be funny to say it otherwise. Alright, what'd you send me? That's not you. I fucking called it. Well, you're cheating. You're using mods, and I will not vote for you for presidency. Good job, Mr. S rank. Whatever. Good job. Motherfucker, how dare you? Guy shows me a game. He's like, yeah, it's a really good game. Then he decides that later. He's like, yeah, I gotta show off how better I am at this game than he is. I'm being dramatic, and I apologize if it seems like I'm going too far.
You'd best lend me a hand if you know what's good for you. An excellent show. Keeping up with you should prove interesting.
I'm surprised that stunned him. Helpful that did. There you are.
You are more useful than I expected. I thank you.
So that's why you went silent. You're too focused on being super good at a game.
It seems I must impose on you for some assistance.
Now I'm going to cry on Twitter about this.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
That, you know what? I was joking, but I think that would be a pretty funny post. Motherfucking viewer decided that he wanted to show off how better he is. This motherfucking guy.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I
That's
shall
it.
see.
You done it. Honestly, I've been tracking to you the whole time I'm playing, so.
Another victory for me.
Oh, I see how it is. You're even better. You're even better than what you whatever. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. It's time for a tantrum. Ma. This guy watched me play this game and showing off how better he is at the game.
Suppose I have no choice in the matter. I shall be your opponent.
Mom said it's my turn to be good at this, to get an S rank.
For the sake of the land, I shall withdraw from you.
Granted, I only talk to you when I'm just running around, but when then I have to fight, you know. Yeah. I get that.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
God. Not only have you told me the skill issue in Ratchet Clank, or Jak Daxter, actually, I'm pretty sure. You also had to do it in other games that I'm not even playing right now. Can't believe you did this. This halberd is great. These archers are not.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You will carry the honor of carrying us.
It is skill like that which made you my officer.
I don't work for you.
Work hard to ensure that you do not surpass me.
He is following me though, which is probably actually been probably helpful. Just dead stop for swimming. That sucks. I am actually surprised you have not said skill issue when I was playing fucking BladeStorm at all.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. So you want to be my opponent? Surely you didn't expect to be able to defeat me.
Oh, we're working South B, that's what it was.
If I don't withdraw now, then the
I will die.
world will run by imbeciles.
Imbeciles. So visceral with it. Imbeciles. That's not fame points. How many skill points do I have though? Got that up, got that up. Let's get the Musou, and I should have enough for a second one too. Sweet baby. 392.
An excellent showing. Keeping up with you should prove interesting.
Come here, I got a halberd with your name, Zhang He. Zhang He?
Stand before the commander. Let us make it a glorious fight.
I thought I was fighting the Jin officers. I didn't know Zhang He was a Jin this whole time. I should have known. Damn turncoat. He's a butterfly, run!
Beauty of my fighting style must
No, I have one loss, and that was me going, wait, I clicked the wrong mission, leave, and it gives you a it literally says you lose.
Yet another victory for me.
No, I figured just saying skill issues because I, like, for the most part, I've just been like, I'm running around as this one thing. That's what I'm referring to.
I like it. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far.
I can't wait to get James Randall and, like, another character so I can see what it's like to run around with 4 horsemen just walling through soldiers. Because it was pretty funny doing that when I did that, what, 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago, Tuesday. And I only had 40. It doesn't seem all that effective, though. I didn't count that, so... Fair. Okay. You know, it's something I've been thinking about wanting to do, but it would definitely be a perfect opportunity for people to say skill issues to me. I've been thinking of doing speedruns of Unreal Tournament 2004. Just as a side thing. Just something I could do for fun. Like, in between, like, oh, this is just be like my break in between platinuming games or something. And I was like, I could either speedrun it normally like everyone else does, or I could be like, I'm going to speedrun Unreal Tournament, but I'm going to be doing it like I do with like every time it's like the challenge. Like, now you play what you want to play. I just feel like it would be more interesting to switch it up every once in a while. Yeah, I want to play. I've been playing what I've been wanting to play. Grand Thresher. Dongjua. What's my friendship at with dang eye? You're not who I check with. Speedrun Undertale. No. Why would I do that? I don't even play. I haven't even played Undertale. I have never played Undertale.
Ha! That was... You've got...
Oh, I got son John as a sworn ally. Perfect. Quiz time. Which of the following pairs were inseparable? So inseparable as they have inspired a saying comparing their relationship to that of fish and water. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Sun Si, Sun Zhao Yu, Liu Bei, Zhu Ge Liang, and Zhao Dun and Zhao Yuan. Zhao Yuan. Good. Good that I didn't play. I have never played Undertale. Liu Bei and Zhuge Liang. That's Liu Bei and Zhuge Liang. fish and water. Oh, I was right. When the officer started grumbling about how much time, yep, I remember. That's why. The historical figure surrendered to Liu Bei during his attack of Anjing province and got along well with Zhao Yun, with whom he shares the same last name, birthplace, and birth year. However, he angered Zhao Yun by trying to arrange marriage before his older brother's wife. Who was he? Zhao Rong. Zhao Fan. He wasn't a big fan of that, was he? Which former bandit served Guan Yu and committed suicide after discovering that his lord and Guan Ping were killed. Blah, blah, blah. I think it was Cao Sang. Which former bandit served Guan Yu and committed suicide? Yep. And we've also answered this one before. Out of the following, who is not a blood relative to Sun Quan? That's always fun. Who is not a blood? Sun Shao. Zhuge Liang angrily responded, "Are you trying to get me killed?" to a request made by a certain person. Who made this request? Liu Shan, Wei Yan, Zhu Shu, Peng Tong. It'd probably be Wei Yan. And he probably said that as a like a little trickery thingy. Trying to get me killed. Zhu Shu. Wow. All right. Never mind. Just as Zhu Shu was leaving Liu Bei, he stopped by and said to Zhuge Liang, "I recommended you to Liu Bei. He'll come for you soon. Please don't decline his request." Upon hearing this, Liu Bei stood up and went back to his home.
Good.
That is okay. I'm surprised they didn't put in the little thingy, but I guess it's assumed that he says it. I could start buying some of these if I wanted to. I don't really want to buy from here. Maybe once I get to the point where it's like all I have left is some weapons, then I'll just buy them from there. But until then, it's just cheaper to buy them from the merchant whenever he shows up. Let's get that big sword. I want that big sword. And this time I won't die to a Musou that I was prepared for. God Slayer. Yeah, it's the best God Slayer. You know what makes a good God Slayer? Axe. Oh, it's an axe. It's actually gonna be a lot easier since I'm no longer using. I'm using the halberd. Halberds. Best weapon.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
Whenever I played For Honor, it's not like I didn't like the other characters, but I love playing as the I forget what his class was called. The Warden. I don't think Warden was. I think the first class you play as in like story mode. But he had a halberd, and it was just my favorite thing. It was fun. Anybody play For Honor? Look at all these archers spawning like little devils from hell. One second, officers behind me. I wanted to get rid of a couple of the more archers. Mostly for my own sanity's sake. I was gonna say, how's that guy not getting hit? If I'm being honest about the YouTube thing, I'd like to do Let's Plays with others and stuff. Like, you want to do a Let's Play with other people, or you want to do Let's Plays and others are like... I just want to make sure I understand what it is, like. So it's like, so you'd be like doing mostly co-op stuff. Like for example, what was it? You liked StarCraft. I know that. So like, would you want to do a let's play of StarCraft co-op, where you play like the modded maps and what? Oh, I got hit by an arrow. That's why I probably got stunned. Because I've played a couple of the StarCraft things, the co-op ones. Like there's 3-player co-op. I think there's one that's just like, it's up to 8-player co-op, but it's like, it's set to actually work with less. It's actually up to you to add more or something like that. Or that might be the Warcraft one. Can't remember.
I shall be the judge of how strong you really are.
Play games with other people, friends and stuff, you know. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. I will defeat you with your biggest weapon. A 360 sword drop. Okay. Yeah, no, that's doable easily. Then yeah, if that's the case, you'd be better off doing recording sessions than actual streaming. Ooh, health regen up. Shit, having any health regen would be nice. Oh, no, I don't need that. I need to keep that and Seal Master. I don't need to scale up anymore. Especially considering I'm almost actually done playing Jahalba. Yeah, just a little under 300. Ah, now we're actually working with a shoe for once. Oh, it's Meng Ho. Why is Wayne Key on his side? There's enough non-men to that. I don't know. Come here, Wang Fang. Straight up, why aren't there like none of the king people in here? Unless they're gonna show up. That's usually how a lot of these missions go. Just, oh, here's a person. He showed up. Fuck him up. Kick him right in his jewels. Hit him in his bejeweled hole. Also purple. That's not his color. It's usually like orange or brown. Or like a mixture of the both. Usually like both, yeah. Usually both, I believe.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
At least we got the mighty Wei Yan on our side. And random Bao Sen Yang.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
There's the reinforcements.
The armies of the Yuan do not show fear, and they do
Is this just okay? So the reason why the purple is just because we're fighting essentially other faction,
Earned your reputation. Such
or anybody who's on the other page, I should say. What's up, Yuan Chao? You could even come with Wen Chou and Yan Liang. They're like your best officers. This is why you get hit with a stick, and I 360 on you. Why is that guy taking the long way to come up? Like, there's a door, there's a gateway here. Did he get lost? He saw all the soldiers go one direction. He saw, no, that's not the right way.
must retreat. This is not the end.
It's not the end, but it's more likely over for us.
All units, attack!
Come on, shall we? Charge!
No enemy stands a chance against us. Let's go take the commander's head.
It's weird not seeing Zhao Yun actually like just ball riding Liu Bei.
All of you, work together and listen to my commands.
There we go. Wait, Dao Chan. Oh, damn.
Victory will be ours. I am a descendant of the
Meng Ho, how are you going to explain to your wife Zhu Rong that you have another pretty lady here?
I am here to face you personally. Prepare yourself.
Oh, wait, she's angry. Oh, she's really angry.
I trusted that you would come.
Oh, I missed entirely. All right, defeat Dao Chan and Lu Bu. It's time for you to spawn.
The road. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Oh, I don't see any other officers coming up.
My darling, no! Now you've really gone and made me mad.
I took a left turn for no reason. I could have gone straight. So, or I could just see here and what is this is a great horse. Horse? Tree. This is a great tree. You ride trees and observe horses. But yeah, Zyther, I support whatever you do. So, you know, if you ever need help, ideas, whatever, fucking hit me up.
Pay for hurting my family and friends.
You attacked me first. Oh yeah, what is my, do I have a, this one. Oh, that's actually really cool. I see how much damage it does actually. Swing, swing, swing. I'm a halberd master. That was quick. I mean, it is a halberd, so I'm not surprised by that. Also, there goes my fingers. I didn't need these.
Look forward to taking that final step together.
Alright, let's do another quiz. First, actually, let's take a look at the map. We got friendship with Bao and Yang. Zhuge Liang is said to have died in Wuzhang Plains in autumn. What month was it in the lunar calendar? I can't lunar. I'm barely a calendar. Lunar calendar. August. Which military strategy did Zhuge Liang author and pass down to Jiang Wei? The 36 strategy, the three strategies, 24 manuals. Probably the 24 war manuals. Which military strategy did Zhuge Liang author and pass down to Jiang Wei? The 24 war manuals, yep. Did I play and beat all of Dynasty Warriors 5 characters? No. I am fairly certain I did not. Who was Luxon's nephew? Who was a chancellor? Repeatedly admonished Sun Hao. Liu Kai. Who is the third emperor of Wu who killed the tyrannical Sun Chen? Sun Xiu. I think the amount of time I played Dynasty Warriors 5 was probably more, but I was playing it during the that time I was like playing Dynasty Warrior games until Dynasty Warriors Origin comes out, so I parsed it. It was probably like 4 parts I played, so I think I probably played like 8 or 9 characters. No, actually probably less, because I played the Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires. So there's probably, I probably played less than what I think. And I think little. Oh, did I come through? All right. That hurt. All of the following names refer to two different people who happen to share the same first and last name, but which pair also share the style name. Senku, Mahjong, Liu Dai, and Li Feng. I'm gonna say Liu Dai. Probably wrong. All the following names refer to two different people. Wow, I'm not wrong. I knew that all along.
Good.
Alright, stats are 49%. We're almost at the halfway point. Oh my goodness.
You truly are. You know, I think I like you.
Hooray! Sworn allies! I bit my tongue. It didn't taste good. Alright. Do I... I'm gonna do this mission, and I will probably swap to another character. And I'm going to probably take some time to unlock every character I currently can see right now. Because that, I feel like I should have all the characters unlocked at this point. Though it's going to be really difficult to figure out who I need to still work on. That's a tough call, actually. But I really want to have all the characters unlocked. Well, let me phrase that. Unlock all the characters. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna do a lot of these. Well, after, like I said, finish with Jahoba. I think once I'm finished with Jahoba, I don't have to play any of their characters anymore. If I remember correctly. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Other than probably some legendary battles that I'm probably missing. I'm saying. I'll escape the guide once I go back. Go even further beyond this. There it is. Complete all of the way alliance battles on conquest mode. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't tell me any of that actually. Then.
Stubborn resistance.
Oh, right. I need to change weapons. Or do I? I don't think I have an alternative right now. Well, I can at least use big sword. Oh, it's a stinky escort mission.
Duty calls. Let us begin a joint attack on the enemy.
I have to get off the horse. That'd be too fast. Get him, dang, I get him. Show them the power of the drill.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Arm bars, get him.
So, who's my prey?
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Didn't really come down from that, so that damage.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
That's yet another.
There's a lot of officers who want my head. A lot of copy and pasted officers want my head. Dodge, never mind. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Another little way of shooting a giant laser. Maybe that's Guanping's. Cause I don't have Guanping unlocked, that's right. Well, we gotta help Dong Zhuo now. Nope, don't get on the horse, no point. Oh, my face!
No enemy stands a chance against us. Let's go take the commander's head.
Let's not do that. It's very uncalled for.
Fight on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. You know,
Can't run from me.
possess a modicum of talent.
Oh look, Dongjo made it. Of course it'd be Zhao Tai who would want to cut down Site P.
I shall fight.
If they are
Oh no, the cavalry's here.
even the weakest soldier can win a fight if they use their head. Know the terror of facing Ma Chao in battle.
Stupid horses.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I shall remember this.
That's yet another victory for me.
You know what? I can say thank you to the horses on that. Okay, I take it back. I hate horses again.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
Keep it up. I shall be happy to escalate the violence.
They sure know how to time their attacks. I hate it. Spin around 360. They'll never get me. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. They have become mobile.
Fight me now for glory.
You know what this weapon stuff kind of reminded me of? Anybody play Final Fantasy 9? It has the weapon system where it's like you use a weapon like X amount of time, or the skill maybe, I can't remember. And if you did that, you got the skill from the weapon permanently instead of like, oh, you temporarily have like steel or something.
Another victory for me.
That was a good game. I think I've only beaten it once though.
With you should prove interesting.
Never thought I'd encounter a great warrior.
Damn. There was 3 of you here. Why did none of you stop him from beating my ass?
Not the end.
That's yet another victory for me.
Will I do spooky games? Probably. I was thinking of doing, I was gonna hate it because I'm not the big, you have? Not the biggest fan of the genre. That's because I think it's kind of boring. I was thinking of doing, let me double check actually real quick. Okay, so I was thinking of playing like as much of the Five Nights at Freddy's series from like whatever October 1st to October 31st. See how far I can get in the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. Like just to see how that goes. I'm probably gonna shit myself in terror because there's a lot of times I'm using this jump scare. I'll admit that.
Such a shame that officer is not on our side. We could use that kind of talent.
Dad, you're a dick. Ah, fuck! I was kidding, Dad. You're not a dick. I'm joking.
This should help you get better.
Put down my dad. Have they done a Final Fantasy IX remake? I know they've done like 7 and I think maybe 8. I know they've done 7 twice.
Nobody is getting by here unless they can defeat me first.
I have a responsibility to those that look up to me, which is why I will not lose this fight.
If you're doing another armbar dang guy, I need you to stop doing that. Unless you hit an officer, that armbar is not really worth it. Oh, hit it with one bit of it.
Keeping up with you should prove interesting.
Oh, double Musou is awesome. Double Musou's. I barely saved myself. I need him to get slightly further away. There we go. Now he can drop his little extra stuff and we can just, I don't know, walk down here and call it good. Mission accomplished? Huh? Finish mission. There it goes. Why do you ask, Scrubby? Did you have an idea for spooky games there at all? Or you just wondering if I was going to do any spooky games? It's Five Nights at Freddy's World? Or what was it called? 1 second, I could probably look it up on the store a lot easier than on here. Five Nights at Freddy's. Holy shit. Buy custom fear bundle? Oh, that's Dead by Daylight and the Mimic thing. Stillwood Studios? Or no, Scott Games. That's what I'm looking for. Scott Games. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it not? Who do I have here? I wonder if Assassin's Creed Black Flag is on Steam. I haven't looked, but maybe I can play that game because I love that game. Let's see. Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is on Steam. It's also, I believe it's on sale right now. Yeah, if you were to buy it right now, it'd be like 12 bucks. Ooh, I stopped playing for 31 officer. One officer short. That's funny. All right, we'll do the shoe battle. If you were to say you love Assassin's Creed, you could get Assassin's Creed Gold Edition. Or you could buy, holy shit. You could buy the Assassin's Creed bundle for 68% off and get like, I don't know, however many this is. You could get Assassin's Creed Unity, Rogue, Syndicate, Black Flag Gold Edition, Assassin's Creed Director Cut Edition, Assassin's Creed 2 Remastered, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, Freedom Cry, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Brotherhood, Revelations, Liberation HD, Mirage, and Shadows. That's a lot of Assassin's Creed. Most of them, I'll be honest, you'd probably be happy with just buying like most of these, and ignore Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then you got plenty of good enough of Assassin's Creed in you. Because Assassin's Creed Shadows is like $52.49. Oh yeah, I was looking at Freddy Fazbear's. Scott Cawthon. And it's Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria Simulator. Desolate Hope. Entirely different game from the looks of it. Free. Ultimate Custom Night. Just look at. Are all these all somewhere else? Oh, I see what it did. Okay. No, that still stands, I suppose so. What was that one called then? World? FNAF World. Five Nights at Freddy's World. FNAF World. Can you play this on computers? Okay, fair enough. For how much the bundle? The whole bundle right now is like 160, I believe. Can I go back to that? $163, not including tax.
Alright, it's time for me to get a move on, I guess.
Oops, Sao Sao.
Glory. You will only find death. I must pull back here, but my ambition is not yet extinguished.
I love how I'm fighting Wei, and the leader of Wei, Sao, isn't the person I have to fight at the last. So it has to be Sao P or something. Or maybe they'll put like one of those basic officers where it's like Sao Zen or whatever, one of the kids that really fucked up.
I'll crush you like all of the others. Okay. Now's the time to show me what you're made of. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first.
Die. Why are you being dramatic? Give me your drops.
That's yet another victory for me.
Oh, there's a person here.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Wow, 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 wow. I'll probably have to say this is probably one of my more favorite themes of Dynasty Warriors 7's. This particular one. Which is funny enough, I think the same song that I played during the intro. Boom. Hey, back in 1 second. More HP. Good job, Jabba. You're off. What was that? I have 96,000 gold. Nice.
That's yet another
Have I gotten the million yet? 100,000. Fame and conquests. Where's the million one? Fame. Where's the shmoney at? 1 million gold over the course game. I haven't gotten that yet. Well, I got Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, if nothing else. I love playing the game again, but I probably need to get a gamepad at some point. Oh, you're not a big fan of a keyboard? You may not necessarily have to. I mean, are you... what? Do you have any controllers? Like, do you have any things like these?
I shall return.
Cross section by my cross blade.
Yours is the first head I shall see.
I'm dying.
That's yet another victory for me.
I have been waiting for you. Now to finish you off for good. Face me if you dare. My elegance in combat is unparalleled.
You might be able to find some third-party ones cheaper. Well, maybe. Depends on what you're going for. That was very beautiful, Zhang He. Die. Die.
Soiled by defeat. I shall return.
I'm oil soiled.
That's yet another victory for me.
Hadouken!
Shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I
Alright, we have room for like one more of those.
That's yet another victory for me.
I don't know, they're not like the... No, they're Southside. They're the Wei faction. They should actually have more than the Wu faction did.
Most impressive. We should all aspire to such greatness.
Crazy that the final faction, the faction I'm fighting right now is Wei. I would imagine that the final fight for Shu, the 5 missions you have to do for Shu and Wu, Wei, and Jin isn't Wei. No, I'm okay on M and K. I never played on PC before. And stuff. Well, not only that, but I'm sure there's a fair bit of games that are just simply better on controller. I'll admit, there probably are. I can tell you right now, or before I got this for the console, like for example, Dynasty Warriors 8. When I first time I played it, it was on PC, and I played it with keyboard controls. Though here's the thing, I'm very fucking weird when it comes to controls. I usually play primarily on default settings for most things. So like, for most people, Monster Hunter World default settings are crazy, ludicrous, annoying, and I was like, kind of agree, but like I can play it. Also, you could play Phasmophobia. They just got a game on PS and it has trophies and could play together. Ugh. I'll be straight with you. I think Phasmophobia is garbage. I really don't think Phasmophobia is good. It is a personal mindset. I never found it fun. I've played it. How much time have I played it? Phasmophobia. I played it for 15 hours and I lost. So I'm so uninterested. I like the suggestion though. I like the suggestion, but man, I did not enjoy it. It might be better now. I won't lie. It's probably better now. But man, during the time that I did play it, I was not having fun. I wasn't even like frustrated like this is difficult. I was just like, I am so... I wasn't into the mystery aspect of it. I was honestly more interested in like letting the hunt happen and then just surviving, and then I'd probably be like, all right, we survived the hunt. I'm done with this mission. Let's leave. That's probably how my mind's. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I were to play like what's that one called? It is Sao Ren. Why am I fighting Sao Ren? What was it? It was pretty spooky. It was pretty spooky. What was it? You're a guy running around with a camcorder, and you're usually playing with a light. Yeah, but if for Dynasty Warrior, would you rather play on mouse and keyboard or on controller? Mouse and keyboard. I like mouse controls. That's fair, but I don't enjoy fast solo or randos, but with friends. I played with friends. I wasn't having fun. And I felt like a dick because I was just like, yeah, let's play. And then I just not give a shit. It's just unfortunate. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. And I felt like I was ruining the experience for them. So I was just like, whenever they're playing it, I never invited myself. But for Dynasty Warriors, I would probably prefer playing our keyboard. Since I don't have to worry about it, I should change the Sima. Well, first, before I change, I need to do these 3 things first. And I've never played Phasmophobia solo or with randoms. I've only ever played with friends. It's I'm also it might be just how I feel about some of those games, because like what was it, they're super popular and I'm pretty sure they still are. They're like the roguelike, you go into this danger thing, but it's kind of memey shit. what was it called? Repo? The games like Repo. Games like those, I do not find enjoyable. I don't even like watching them. Like, it's super weird. They look funny, but at the same time, I'm just like, these suck. To me. It's just, that's it. Stats, fame. Ooh, almost halfway there. How do I check how much money I've gotten? I'll never know. Hey, we're at 75% of weapons though. That's pretty good. 75% weapons, 54% done. We only went up by 4%. That's crazy. And we're almost at exactly 50% of quizzes, which might go up after we do one more, the quiz guy here. I already talked to her. I can play on Master Hero, but it doesn't feel right. But before playing on PC, I played Dynasty Warriors on console for years, so I don't know. I played it on consoles before too. Again, I played Dynasty Warriors 4. Granted, I do know that's on PC as well, but I played on PS2. I may in fact still have the PS4 game case. I should still have the PS2 case with the game. Timer. And again, it's just for me. For whatever reason, mouse and keyboard works fine. It's mostly, I think, the mouse. I think that's more of it than using the analogs. During the Three Kingdom period, what type of ship was utilized for its long cylinder hull to ram into enemies' navels? China, Ming-Chong, tower ship, reconnaissance ships. I would imagine reconnaissance ships, because price. No. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the reconnaissance ship. For its long Ming-Chong. This question refers to when Liu Bei was a guest general for Cao Cao. When Cao Cao turned to Liu Bei and said, "Only you and I deserve the name of hero at the present time." Liu Bei was caught off guard and accidentally dropped what he was holding at the time. What did he drop? A fork? Oh no, a chopstick. Should be a chopstick. And then he says, "Huh, I was scared of lightning. How can I be hero?" I decided to pact to assassinate Cao Cao. Upon hearing these words, Liu Bei was startled to know that Cao Cao was already wary of him and dropped his chopstick in surprise. Liu Bei blamed this on hearing a clap of thunder at the exact same moment. Shimajang, the second Jin Emperor, was too feeble-minded to handle politics, so the Yang clan, his mother's side, handled all affairs. Shimazong's wife, Lady Jia, plotted to expel the Yang clan and planted the seeds of rebellion that would eventually lead to Jin's demise. What was the name of this rebellion? Yellow Turn Rebellion, Hong Chao's Rebellion, Taiping Rebellion, the War of the Eight Princes. Princes? I want to say this one, because that sounds fun, but it's probably the Taiping. It's not. Jin Emperor was too feeble. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, gut feeling. Jin perished after only 20 years, and after a long period of warfare, it was followed by the 16 kingdoms. Followed by the 16 kingdoms? Holy shit. Whose wife was given permission to adopt a son and claim the Xiao surname for Sima Yi. Xiao Feng, Xiao Wenshu, Xiao Xiang, Xiao Shuang. Xiao Xiang, Xiao Shuang, Xiao Shuang. Shuang Shuang Shuang. Xiao Wenshu. But I played 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and all the Empires and XL games on console before I ever played the Dynasty Warriors game on PC. And I'm good enough on PC to play well. I'm far superior on controller. That's fair. Skill issue. Which of these women was Ma Chao's wife? Lady Sai, Sun Tzu, Lady Qiao, Lady Yang? Probably Lady Yang. Yeah, Lady Yang. Oh, perfect. Even play. That's crazy. No, it's not. How many Dynasty Warriors games are actually on Steam, for example? Because I know 8 is. Dynasty Warriors. Okay, if we exclude Empires. 9, 8... 7? 7's on here? Can I just get the games, not the DLC shit? There's a fuck ton of DLC. Hiding items, hide items in the library, hide from the wishlist, discounts, events, hide free-to-play games. There we go. So they only had 7 up to 9 on here. Well, Origins, but 9 still. Dynasty Warriors 9, thumbs down. Dynasty Warriors Empires, middle. Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, middle. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends, thumbs up. Oh, it's on sale. Dynasty Warriors 9 Complete Edition, thumbs down. Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends Definitive Edition. As a plus, as a thumbs up. Dynasty Warriors 9 Special, that's a Special Weapon Edition. I could get 2 shits. Holy God, Jesus, that's like a whole game. Anyway, enough about that.
Good, leave my face. Okay, bye.
We are now friends with the ladies NG. Hey, dang guy. Yeah, I'll probably switch to Semi-E, so I don't have to worry about him showing up. But I can also get Zhao Ba to show up too. Just to make sure I don't have to work on any other characters. Especially since after this I'll be working on trying to lock some of the characters or just doing some of their missions. Perhaps you can help me with something. Are there any lesser known sites worth seeing around here? There's one place, but it's infested with tigers. He would totally be fine with fighting tigers.
Mere tigers would not stop me from going.
Oh, boo. Boo! Fuck you. Dang guy, you a bitch. Hey, 50% on quizzes.
Strength of arms.
Oh, they could have used a whole lot less quiz answers on this fucking thing. Holy shit. Now the following, who was the one of the Chinese 4 beauties? Sun Shengxiang, Dai Qiao, Yu Ying. Which one was of the Chinese? Oh, probably wasn't Sun Shengxiang. It was probably one of the Kiaos. Diao Chan was definitely one of them. Diao Chan, yeah. Yu Ying was someone that has like no historical remarks on her. If much, maybe, I don't know. Luke Sun defeated Liu Bei at Yi Liang, and upon Liu Bei's retreat, attempted to chase him down to deal the final blow. However, he became lost in Zhuge Liang's stone sentinel maze and only narrowly escaped with his life. Who came to Luke Sun's aid? Huang Chengyun, the mystic of Nanzhou. The spirit of Zhou Yu. It's probably the spirit of Zhou Yu. Huang Chengyuan. Blah 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 blah. Would enter to be unable to find the way out, eventually leading to deaths. The maze was often compared to having the strength of 100,000 soldiers. Luke Sun nearly met the same fate, but he was rescued by Huang Chengyang, father of Yu Ying. Thus, he did not follow Zhuge Liang. Zhuge Liang's orders to never help any generals of Wu. Who did Sima Shi appoint as emperor after disposing of Xiao Feng?
Me. He put me on the throne.
Xiao Huan. Who served Wu as a prefect at Pyongyang and had to shave his head to prove Xiao Xiu of Wei that his offer of surrender was genuine. Xiao Feng, Xiao Ping, Chunyu Dan, Go Yang. Gu Yang. I'm going to stick with that. Oh, it's not Gu Yang. Zui Feng. Oh, I completely forgot that's actually a person. Well, these are all people, but I forgot he was actually Wu. Or no. What am I thinking of? Nope, I don't know what I'm thinking of. In the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Ma Dai is introduced as Ma Chao's younger brother. However, Ma Dai is not really Ma Tang's son. Was not really Ma Tang's son. Oh, okay. Ma Dai was actually the son of which of the following? Ma Tang's younger brother, Ma Tang's little sister, elder brother, younger sister. Ma Tang's elder brother. Alright, let's leave. Dang guy, you a waste of time. Nose up. Forgot I did go into us. Oh, that's right. He had the weird, like, always doing missions with Bao San Yang and vice versa. One more scholar for just the funds. Over the Battle of Guandu, Yuan Shao informed Cao Cao of a slanderous letter written about him by someone. The content of the letter terrified Cao Cao greatly. Who wrote this letter? Zhenji, Fengji, Qianfang, Shenlin. Shenlin. Yeah, Shenlin. Yep, we got a book and read. I look forward to not remembering any of this stuff after I'm done playing Dynasty Warriors 7. Wang Ping fought for Wei as a lieutenant of a certain officer. However, he defected to Shu after his relationship deteriorated with his superior during a battle of Huanzhong. Who was Wang Ping's lieutenant for? Zheng He? Huanzhong? Might be Zhao Yuan, actually. Zhu Huang. Okay, fair enough. Despite nearly dying in numerous battles, Cao Cao was each time saved by one of his subordinates. One of the following people who never saved Cao Cao. Jian Wei did, Zhou Shu did, Zhao Dun? It might be Zhao Dun. It'd be very interesting if it's Zhao Dun. Zhao Dun, I was right! Guan Yu and Du Yu were avid readers of what book? You know, Mosey. It's just easy word. Damn it. What book? Zhu Zhuan. This is the last one I was thinking too. What was Zhou Yu's style name? Was it Zhu Yan? Shui Chang, that's what it was. No, what? Oh, it gave me someone else's. That's funny. Gong Jin. More money. All right, we'll see. Going so either he's gonna be a friend or he's gonna ask me a question.
You're fighting? I would be pleased.
Yay, friendship power. How are we looking on those now? Well, slightly better than last time. That's enough quizzes for the time being. Let's go and switch to Shimashi real quick, so I don't have to worry about because I'm done with this character, right? That's done. I'm not done working on the rune blade, but that's still progress made, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Where are my bonds at? Dong Zhuo, he's my best friend. Things are looking pretty decent. Zhang Hui is really high for some reason. Alright. Change officers. Or do I want to switch to Guo Hai? No, I should be Sima Yi. So I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Alright. Let's start up here and we'll start getting more of this stuff done. We'll do Selpy. In search of love. For whatever reason, he's in search of love. In search of love for this glove. Little drizzle left. Alright, we got our big old gold stinker staff. Start from the top. What weapons can you use and what can I get working on? Spinner, don't need a spinner. Flute, nope. Iron fan. Ooh, Iron Fan Master, here we go. Alright, we have a secondary one for you. War fan. Nope, war fan done. Sword, I already know is done. Flying sword. Nope. Rapapa. Chan and Stickles. Nope, did that one. Nunchaku? Nope. Throwing knives. Nah, no. Herp. Alright. He's running the beautiful the beautiful sets. Alright, I want a Congeniality, Seal Master, and do I need any skill points for you? I probably... Oh, I need some. I need half of this. Since I got 3 missions, I might be fine. So I won't worry about that. Seal Master... You know what? Skill points, and then we'll just attack up. Time to play beautiful music. Yeah! Defeat all enemy officers and win Lady Zen's heart.
I was sent here to test your skills. I don't really know why, but it should be fun all the same.
Why Sun Sea of all people?
That was fun.
I love getting music noted in the face. Let's do this again sometime.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
True beauty is in the eye of the beholder. As long as I am the one being beholden.
1, 2. Oh, 2 is the machine gun one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be his bread and butter move.
Okay, hold it right there. You'll have to beat me if you want to get to the princess. Lady, hurry up.
Maybe his bread and butter is just gonna be me smashing the square button.
So I guess this is goodbye.
Sao Sao. Son, you're not ready to date yet. You're not old enough.
We be fighting over a woman.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Enough of your jokes. If you don't pull back now, I'll be forced to make you.
Why bro fight with a heart? Because I made him do it. Why aren't you fighting with a heart?
All the beautiful women in the land belong to me. You can't have them.
I'll admit the harp is not good for uphill battles.
To that other than if you get in my way, you're dead.
You're dead. Well, actually, no. Here, follow the. Here's a better answer.
I'm not through yet.
Why wouldn't you want to fight for a woman's love with your ability to play a musical instrument? Honestly, I wish they would have put more effort into BladeStorm because I love this game, but I feel like they missed so many opportunities and it could be a lot better. Not to mention all the different words they can spin off as well. True, they have opportunities, but maybe they just didn't do well. That's why they haven't made anything else like it. At least nothing too closely resembling it, to my knowledge. You may only fight Zenji with a harp. I knew it! Hey, girl. You like this music? Strumming the heartstrings here. Ah, fuck. I'm full of love for you, Zenji. That's why I killed you with ice. That's not what you're gonna say to your wife. She's perfectly fit for you on the battlefield for you. Chia.
Be forever at my side, my beloved. Together, we can usher in a new era.
No, what's happening? I didn't do so well because it missed so many opportunities. Maybe. Look, it's hard to say because, you know, sometimes you have games that are trying to oversell. Gotta be careful with how you sell your game, and if you oversell it and you don't meet those, you know, marks, you know, they missed. They fired and they missed. They missed as bad as you running into archers as a horse. Because for some reason archers have the advantage in horse against horses. That's crazy to me. That still doesn't make sense to me. You could be a whole cavalry unit and then just run. You're like, oh, there's a small unit of archers. What should I do about it? Nah, probably nothing, because those archers are better than you, because you won't be able to do damage. Most cases you won't be able to do damage. I don't know. It seems weird to me. I've played too many games where being on a horseback was the best answer for dealing with archers. It's like, you can go with shield, sure, but like, it's not as quick as throwing a horse at an archer. Horse! Oh, this is a big bat. Mang Ho! Bring it.
Perhaps I should do what I can to accelerate.
Try to grab me.
King has arrived to help the forces of Shu. I'm not afraid of any of you lot.
Impressive. Coming here all the way from Nanjong. This should prove interesting.
Fight me now, for glory! Must retreat.
Nice horse sounds. I do dream of being a voice actor. At least I like to be one. Extra money wouldn't hurt. Also, horse noises are kind of just, I don't know, they're kind of easy, also funny. Just gotta flippy flappy your lips sometimes.
I'm surprised you managed to make it this far alone. But surely you're lonely without your friends.
I don't need your friendship, my die. I just need you to die. Horse. I've been arted.
Is this all I had to give? How sad.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
You know, I would have loved a little like attack boost here. I don't need 3 boots.
Ourselves for this battle.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Ice, baby.
I must retreat. This is not the end. Your brilliant performance makes me feel alive.
Is the requirement to get all of them, or are you guys gonna actually try to like do some sieging? Be interesting if they did. Setting up a little siege camp.
Out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
I love the idea, thanks to that, like, you know, the stationing thing they have in BladeStorm.
I must retreat.
Like, thanks to that, it kind of gives me an idea of, like, that 100-year war is still going on. Because, like, at some point you think, oh yeah, one side's winning. It's like, no, this side's losing still. It's like, you would think there'd be a clear victor at some point, at least numerically. They can't be hiring that many mercenaries. They're only gonna have farmers at some point. Oh, that's an attack.
I have barely accomplished what I set out to do.
Your effort in battle is impressive.
All right, there's a question: is the back door open? Ah, would have been funny if it was. Jump into the river, you beautiful beast. Sploosh. Splash. I don't know why I did that. Splash.
It's my duty to protect Shu and ensure its future. I cannot afford to lose.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Save me, whoever you guys are.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Oh, I don't have Musou. Protect me, wife. I'm singing a song.
I have failed those that have come before me. How can I ever face them?
Was there another person here? Oh, he ran further up ahead. Music.
Everything is going according to my plan. Now, to begin my strategy.
Your plan was to have every point of access you have get absolutely rolled on.
You are resplendent. I will follow you forever.
How close are we to mastering this weapon? Damn it, we're barely halfway. That's like 3 more missions, probably. Ow. Imagine being a hardened warrior and falling to a Heartman. A Heartman who's also carrying a war fan.
I must retreat. This is not the
I forgot how good that was.
Not even fit to share the battlefield.
It was all according to my strategy. Hey, thank you for the increased damage.
Only because of you. Killing you would cause its entire foundation to collapse.
I suppose the same can be said about you and Wei, your Imperial Highness.
Oh, now they're all going in. Now that the only person left to fight is Zhuge Liang. And it is a mighty strategy of having 3 hidden officers show up inside the base.
I shall face you. All that I ask is that you leave everybody else's armor, but not easy.
Make it rain!
We could go back to happier times.
Promises were not kept. We killed all the shoe people. That doesn't tell me. And I don't need this open anymore. It's fine. Talking points all the way down there, of course. Xiao Pi. Okay, cool. So I unlocked Xiao Pi as a sworn ally already. So, whoosh. Get all the weapons single type. There's still a weapon I haven't gotten yet. What weapon is that? Obtain all weapons of a single type. It's crazy that I haven't gotten that. At the Battle of Guandu, the one-on-one battle between Zheng Liao and Cao Cao's forces and Zheng He And oh, okay. Zhang Liao Cao Cao's forces and Zhang He of Yuan Shao's forces ended with a victor. Also during the same battle, a fight between Zhu Shu and another officer of Yuan Shao's forces ended in a draw. Who was this officer? Gao Gan. Maybe. Nope. Gao Lan. It was Gao Lan. Of Wei Wuxu and Western Jin, which kingdom had the most emperors? Probably Wei. I would imagine Wei. Actually, no, that's actually probably not right. It was okay. It was Wei. Wei had 5 emperors. Wu and Western Jin had 4, and Shu had 2. Gao Gan versus Gao Lan. Who will win, locally or whatever Gan is? Globally area network. For the battle, GB Sun Quan warned his men, "I will cut down any who speak of surrender," and cut something to demonstrate his will. What did he cut? I believe this is the desk. Or the goldfish bowl. The Way Messenger. A desk. Who told Sun Jian that the Imperial Seal found in the well was real? Zhou Yu, Cheng Pu, Lu Su, Zhou Yu, or Huang Gai. Cheng Pu. Which of these following was not one of Shu's 5 Jagger generals? Not one? I mean, Liu Bei. Yeah, Liu Bei. He was the emperor, right?
Well, perhaps
Sworn ally time. Hooray! And if anything, Cao Pi was very excited with Sima Yi, I believe. He would 100% would love to go into battle with the Shima Shmis. Shima Shmi? Alright, Conquest of Wu. Only slightly more difficult than Shu. A Wei officer, an extremely large man, almost as wide as he was tall. As capable in battle as the great Tian Wei, he was... Oh, I fucked it up. He also... Oh, I'm a big fan of Wu. Here we come. Swing, swing music. I'm playing songs on their color harp. Why does this mission look familiar? Oh, it's because this plays out exactly the same each time you're on here. Oh, I was confused. I thought they said Guan Ping. I was like, I'm fine. Woo, why Guan Ping here? Where to say I'm alone when there's literally people not even that far from me?
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with.
Oh, they're open. Well then, I'm coming down here for nothing. I lied. I knew there was archers right here. I had to kill some of them. Wait, I saw that. There's an officer joining at the bottom and the top. My lady senses are tingling. I knew there's a lady here who wanted to hear my beautiful musical prowess.
That's fine with me. For I planned on taking it without your permission anyway.
Well, I got Zhao Yu at least.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Music. Sometimes music isn't just enough to cut it.
Excellent. We are all moving in such a
Machine gun. Boom.
You're stronger than I thought.
Your unit is not in trouble. They're right here next to me, not in trouble. These officers crying over spilt nothings.
Sorry to have to be a burden.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Music, 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 music. Here it comes! Boosh!
Remember that. For yours is the first
Any of the weapons that allow you to attack mid thing or jump mid attack is one the best just because of safety reasons. But also something you can, like again, was it the Crescent Blade, the Zhao weapon that allows you to just dash all over the place while slashing. That's fair.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
More than ever, hour after our work is never over.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Liu Kang, can you come over here? Thank you. There's a cliffside over there. I didn't want to knock you off. Don't you block? Fucking rude. I didn't block any of your Musous. Well, it's because they can't do any of those. At least I don't think I've seen them try. Maybe they do on harder difficulties. I don't know.
Your effort in battle is impressive.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Not even
Oh,
battlefield with me.
got him. Oh, I missed.
Excellent. We are all moving. Display of skill.
Our work is never over.
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
More than ever, hour after our work is never over.
I shall be your opponent.
Hello, Luke Son. I'm gonna kill a lady first. Oh, each side had a girl at the front doors. Nah, Sunshine Xiang's more interesting anyway. She has a bow. Bows are cool when controlled by NPCs that aren't in mass swarms of shooting one-shots. I take it back. The hula hoop thing is the cool part about her. Actually, the hula hoops are awesome.
We shall see me shine as well. Yes, even brighter than now.
I have freed you from your turmoils of fighting them. Not Zuge wrong. There's a strategy somewhere. Zuge wrong, you were an answer for one of my questions not too long ago. The only answer you can provide me now is your swift death. That's dark. Shouldn't say that. Ooh, elemental attack up. Nice. Okay, you can do none of that.
What is with this family and attacking Wu? Maybe I should go and remind them of what happened at Kirby.
Come on, bring it on, guy. Show me what the elderly can do. But why am I facing this way? Hey, I'm a harp master. Well, no more harps.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Have to go all the way down there to fight. I look like I do. Ooh, actually decent damage.
We have a duty to our ancestors. We won't allow our beautiful land to be defiled by the likes of you.
I'm gonna defile the heck out of you. Beautifully. I guard. I recover quicker than you can take advantage of that. Boop. That just seems funny to see Sao P do. Just.
Last sight I am to see is this bleak and desolate battlefield.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. Enough with this foolish resistance. Come and bow
Oh, I thought he said loser's existence. I thought he just called Sun Quan a loser.
After all, I carry the expectations of an entire generation on my shoulders.
Too bad, Sun Quan. Your expectations were for naught. Dead.
At last, Wu belongs to me. Finally, the people will experience a new world order.
Alright, Sao P is done. We finished his thing. We got his friendship. We just need to get his bonds up. So I don't have to worry about playing him. So that's cool, at least. And he was able to get me to be a Heart Master. So that was cool of him. Alright, 15 minutes. Yeah, we could do Zao Tai's. Merchant. We'll do a quiz and a merchant. And then we'll go unlock Zao Tai, because I know I don't have him unlocked. We're gonna be a true little samurai. Scholar man is smarter than you. The leader of the Shu's Tiger Generals was Guan Yu, who was the lowest rank according to the official Three Kingdom history. Ma Chao, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, Huang Zhang. Ma Chao? Zhao Yun, really? Zhao Yun had a little in the way of military experience and appears last in the fictional accounts. According to the remnants of the kingdoms, Huang Zhang held the lowest seat. At his ordainment, Guan Yu stated Zhang Fei is my brother. Ma Chao is from a prestigious family. Zhao Yun is a veteran, is like a brother to me, but I kind of imagine putting an old feeble Huang Za in the same category. What did Liu Bei become in opposition to Cao Cao becoming the king of Wei? Emperor Shu, king of Shu. I think it's just Emperor Shu. No, it's king of Shu. No, it was Emperor Shu, right? Oh, Shu. Maybe it's not. King of Hanzhong. I knew it was King something. I had a suspicion it was King, but I was like, wasn't it Emperor? Which one of Zhang Fei's sons acted as a messenger bearing Shu's surrender to Wei and accompanied Liu Shan on his relocation of Liu Yang? Zhang Xiao, Zhang Xiang, Zhang Bao? Zhang Xiao. Nope. Yeah, Zhang Xiao, not Zhang Bao. I almost got it mixed. So Liang proposed to Liu Bei's plan for the heaven, and then they kissed in the sunset. His plan for the Three Kingdom. Meanwhile, a Wu officer proposed to Sun Quan that the land should be split between two kingdoms. Who was this offer? Proposed Liu Bei his plan for the kingdoms. Sun Quan. Who was this? Liu Meng. This is Wu. Yeah, so Liu Meng. Gan Ning? That is surprising, actually. We began serving Sun Quan. Gan Ning proposed to this lord. Take Jing province and spread our forces westward. This will allow you to amass a great force, demonstrating his aptitude in warfare. Chaos! This is I can't answer this one. This one I definitely want to bet. The historic accounts of the three kingdoms consist of 3 parts: the Book of Wei, the Book of Shu, and the Book of Wu. How many volumes are there total? I would imagine 276, but that's not the right answer. You know what? How many volumes? I'm gonna say 65. I don't think there was 100. Boom, 65. I was right. I'm the best. I read none of these books. I read 1 book. I am about that reading books. Merchantman. Here we go. That's a cheap weapon. I mean, it's slightly cheaper. Reinforcements. We won't be dealing with any of that for a while, so bye. Let me leave. All right. Yeah, Zao type. That's what we're doing. Save Sun Quan. Sounds simple enough. We save Sun Quan all the time. Rarely does Sun Quan save himself, actually. Give him his actual weapon, and then let's see if I can find... we don't need Steel Master. I'll take this right now. And... oh, I must have just got this. That's why there isn't much on it. We'll just do attack stuff on this. Not saying a reason not to at this for this character, because I don't have any of the skills to do it. Yeah, because we're unlocking them right now. Come, my fellow officers, we must save our Lord Sun Quan.
You're not a bad fighter. But this is as far as you go.
That's his thing. That didn't take long to figure out.
Officers is necessary to fulfill my duty.
I've slayed an officer. Now let me through. Or crush me.
Well, aren't you a tough one? Now it's time for
1, 2, slash, slash. I have come to save you, my lord. I ask for you to pat me on the head as reward.
Joe Tai, you're here. It's so good to have you nearby.
Why is he not doing it?
Face me if you think you are worthy.
Oh, is it because I don't have his stuff up? Weapon? That has to be it. Why'd you do this?
Excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
No, because I don't have the air dash.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Young her at your service. What's the matter?
Slap chop zing he, slap chop. I'll give it skill points.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. I'm Zuchi.
Thank you. You were a great help.
I'm working on it.
Good job, Joe Tai. I'm right behind you.
Stay away from me. Oh, he's actually moving. I was gonna say, liar, you ain't doing anything. Zushu, Jahal Yuan. That's fair.
By yourself, huh? You appear to have underestimated me.
Not you. Just everybody here.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
I will slay
Come here, Sao Sao. I'm here to beat you.
seek glory. Ha, you will only find death.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts.
By his desire to keep his master safe. It is my
I am the best blast of flair. Probably would have been boring, but I feel like we should have done conquest mode first. Then I could have done story mode and like hard mode. It would have been interesting. Minus the fact that I don't have to play X amount of characters. Merchant. Talking. Oh yeah, Zhao Tai. I should be able to talk to Zhao Tai. Oh, Zycer, what do you think of the thumbnail? It made your boy Zhao Yun look less goofy. And it looks a lot cleaner now. At least I believe it looks cleaner. The following, who died in the same year as Gongsun Zan? Me. You. Gongsun Zan, blah blah. Peng Tong style name is Yelian. Simashi. Stuck in a long battle with Ma Chao, Cao Cao refused to withdraw his troops. When winter came, with his men in danger of dying from the cold, he quickly built a castle to help protect them from the elements by using a certain material, ice. Yep, ice. Who received orders to capture Zhuge Liang from Zhou Yu after the Battle of Chibi? Who received orders to capture Zhuge Liang from Zhou Yu? Gan Ning, probably. Ding Fang. During the Edo period, Tokugawa Yoshimune's grandson Mitsudaira Sadanobu is said to have been moved after reading about a certain character in the book of the later Han. Who did he read about? I'm going to say Chen Fan, because I'm already hovering it. Chen Fan. Wow, that's...
Here's the pennies.
Where are we at on this? 55%. It's awesome. Thank you. Breaks nose. Alright, this will be probably the last mission I do for the day. And I'm probably going to take a melatonin to help go to sleep early today. And I'll do one more quiz. And maybe a merchant visit, if there's a merchant. Ah, 112. Okay. Should be able to get it soon. Oh, they're all around me.
slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
One. Oh, two. Cool. Stop trying to hit me. Sword slab. Slab. Stab.
You are clearly competent, but I can't let you outshine me. You will learn to regret this moment.
Alright, we defeated all 4 people that was standing in front of me. Mission. Come. Wait, now I gotta go fight Zhao Yun. This is that stage. This is the same stage that you do the Wu versus Shu, Liu Bei Rage.
I won't let you near my lord.
You must be King Zhuang's bodyguard. I'm dedicated to serving my lord as much as you are yours. Prepare yourself.
Another problem going to have with like trying to play games with other people is that most of the time people don't stay around long enough to actually want to play more. Oh yeah, no. Schedules are gonna be rough, and wanting to do a full thing with friends is shaky. It's doable. I've done it, but it requires a lot more work out of you than it does your friends, which is the only thing that sucks about it.
Know the terror of facing Ma Chao in battle.
If that makes sense, because you know not everyone has the same interests. I do, so it makes it a little more difficult. Yeah.
I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor. I will slay as many.
Worst case scenario, not worst case scenario. Alternative is to try to do more collaborative work with other people. If you're trying to do more stuff like that.
Charge the enemy main camp so that we may bring an end to this battle.
As difficult as that might be. But at the very least, it'd be probably more easier. Because then there's at least a mutual interest of trying to make content. Put me down, Wei Yan. Wait, put me down.
Well, if it isn't showtime, you're alive. This looks like it's going to be a pretty mean fight, so be careful.
Alright, someone hold off Liu Bei. I want more KO counts. Because Ty needs more points.
Well, aren't you a tough one?
Aren't you a little tough cookie?
Get up a notch.
Guan Ping wouldn't be here. Go sent Goso. Is that Zhang Fei? Zhang Fei? Oh, this isn't like actual. Okay. Just happens. They just happen to use this stage for it. No, I might be dead here. I almost died.
The next time I see you, you're finished.
It doesn't have the jump thing. That's so weird.
I will slay
His main weapon, he doesn't have the ability to jump out of his attacks, so it's just that fun thing you could do with his weapon, you can't do with the actual person who uses the weapon. He's the only one who uses his weapon, yeah.
I'm afraid your destiny has run its course.
Probably. I can't seem to keep an eye on you for some reason. Is that the running one? Oh, did something. Oh, hello, Taishishi. What are you following me for?
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return.
Did you steal that kill, Taishishi? Okay, I thought he did for a second. I was going to say, you dingleberry. You don't need any of these skill points. I need the skill points. I yearn for skill points. At least until I get every character not needing skill points. Once that happens, I free up 2 slots for skill points.
for my friends, for my people, and for our future.
Here comes the big slash, Liu Bei. Can you withstand my cut? He couldn't. He couldn't withstand it. Alright, that's Zhao Tai unlocked. Hooray for that. Do I leave that on? Who's this? Yeah, I'll give it a try. I won't give this a try. Zhao Tai on the map? Yes, he is. Alright, no merchant, but we'll do one last Adobe Creative Cloud 1 month reward. I don't give a shit about that. I don't use that fucking... I don't use that stinky Adobe stuff. I don't care for it. I really don't. Expensive hog water. Zhao Tai, will you accept my friendship? Yay, friendship accepted. And the last Quizmo of the day. Of the stream, anyways. Of the emperors of the three kingdoms of Wei, Wu, and Shu, which emperor stayed in power the longest? Cao Rui, Shen Hui, Liu Shan, Sun Quan. It might be weird to say, but it might be Liu Shan. Yeah, Liu Shan. That's right. Before the death of the Emperor Ling of Han, a standing army under direct imperial rule was established, and that 8 colonels of the Western Garden were appointed as commanders. Of the following, who was not one of the 8 colonels? Liu Yan, Yuan Shao, Cao Cao, Shun Yu Kuang, Qiyong. Liu Yan. Yang Hu was a Jun officer who was his father-in-law. Xiahao Ba. There was a lot of intermarriage between Yang Hu's family and the Sima and Xiahao families. When Xiahao Ba defected to Shu, many people tried to sever their ties with Xiahao for the fear that connection to the family would land them in trouble. Regardless of the circumstances, Hu continued to be friends with Xiahao Ba and took proper care of his wife. Sima Yi had many brothers, all of whom possessed special talents. Which one of these individuals was not his brother? But not his brother, Sima Yi. Yay. Diao Chen is said to have been so beautiful that she put something to shame to the point where it hid behind something else. What did she put to shame? A wild goose? A flower? The moon? It's probably the moon. The moon. Because of her beauty, it was said that the moon became ashamed and hid itself behind the clouds. That is actually pretty funny. Did I already talk to Zhao Tai? I did. Alright. And with that, I'm going to be closing up shop for the day. I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Tomorrow, just so happens I'll be... I'm not 100% certain on this. I may be streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. You will find out if I make a post or not. And with that, hope you all have yourself a wonderful day. Sorry, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Haha. Leave a like, comment some words, maybe. And if you haven't subscribed and you are not wanting to, that's your choice. But if you want to, that'd be awesome to subscribe. It was too loud if I did it right here. I'm sorry. And with that, I hope you all have yourself a wonderful day. Later. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked play on the video. I was wondering what the fuck.